Alright, I think we're live. I need to rename this stream. Or rename the old one. Doing it live, kids. Doing it live. No one's joined in the lobby. What the heck's going on? I have no idea. Anyways. So let me do this. I need to fix everything here. Give me a second. There's a lot to do in not a lot of time. I do apologize. Let's get my second part going. This is part... Which part's which? You know what? I don't actually know. There we are. Save that. Okay. Okay, so that's that. I need to close this. Is this working? I've never done this before, like on the fly like this. This is an absolute first. Everyone here? Everyone hear me? We all good? Please let me know. We are here. Okay, awesome. Let me just switch my chats around them. Close that one. Pop out this one. Everything seems working. Well, that went a lot smoother than I was expecting. I was expecting that to be kind of hell. It seems to have gone all right here. Let's pop that out. There we go. Alright, it's not too bad. Everything seems reasonably okay. Alright, super stuff. Alright, everything, I think it's fine. But yeah, just important to do that. We wanna document all of this. Which he played second? Beast in the end. He found a spiceless foe in the last round. Oh no, Baron! Oh no, Baron did. Baron had Holtzman, didn't he? Yeah. Pretty insane match. 15 victory points. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, see, Paul, you're doing sensible stuff. You're doing housework. Like, that's a significantly more sensible thing to be spending your time doing than something like this. Nah. The old man. The old man. Oh, shoot. I've lost my timer. Oh, no. You remember when I said I was going to do that at some point? Frickin' did. Ah, shoot. Is there a way for me to start that at the right time? I've lost my timer. Oh, no. Right, we're going to have to do a different timer, everyone. Damn it. Settings. Alright, I need one that starts, I can set at a certain time. Like, it just starts like 8 hours in. It's gonna look very complicated. Damn it. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That's so... I said I was gonna do it at some point. Oh, man. Right, I guess we're on pause here while I try and work this out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, I think. No, that's going down. Does anyone know a timer that, like, starts... that you can set at a particular start point? I actually don't know if I can do it for, actually, this. Live split. Start... start stopwatch at certain time. Is there a way for me to do this? No, it's all count up from X time, count down, isn't it? Yeah, about 8:55. I know that. Stupid. This might work. 08:55. Alright, this will do. Alright, we're gonna have to use a different timer, everyone. I will get this changed. I'm sorry I'm not using my fancy live split stuff. But this will have to do. My apologies, everyone. It was my cock up. Alright, let me go get this down. Life split. Take that down. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. I have found something that will work. I'm very annoyed I did that, though. But this was inevitably going to happen. Right, exit that. Add window. Window capture 4. Here we are. This will do. There we are. That'll have to do, everyone. I offer my humble apologies. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. We'll call it that. Are we all happy? All legitimate. Can I minimize that and it keeps going? No, I need to keep that up and going. Okay, cool. Just leave it like down there or something. Alright, okay. We're off to the races. Right, what the heck was going on with this lobby, everyone? Oh, it's not full, that's why. Okay. Probably people wondering what the heck was going on with the game. They're just like, just join another one. I wouldn't blame them. Yeah. I'm really annoyed I did that, so I am sorry. At least it happened now. In between. Okay, so let us continue our journey. That's good to hear as well, Lime. So I'm just catching up with chat here, so sorry. Restart the timer from 0. Go to hell. Yeah, 8:55. We'll call it that. It's fine. It's sort of legitimate. Alright, well, I'm glad to hear people are joining the competition. Obviously, it's part of the reason I'm doing this. Every person that joins the comp while I'm doing this stream, I'll put in double the prize, the entry fee into the prize pool. So if you want to see me, a broke and destitute man, both mentally and financially, then today is your lucky day. Alright. I'm going to need to kick Aaron here. Oh, it's Aaron's lobby. That would explain it. People were looking for my lobby, and I was in someone else's lobby. I was like, why are they joining? Silly me. All right. That wasn't complicated at all. I still cannot believe, like, we've played 7 games. We've won 6. And the only one we didn't win was when I picked Paul Trades when I really shouldn't. We still managed to scrap 2nd place from a Baron Stomp. Anyways. But hey, I'm glad to have got the wins in now, because obviously, as time goes, this is going to get harder and harder and harder and harder to play. I don't feel too bad so far, but I will say the eyes are feeling a little bit. And I'm sure in about 6-7 hours time, I'm going to be regretting many life decisions. I might also stop playing ranked games at halfway into this stream, because I'm going to be toast. It is totally dark out now. It is currently 9:20 local time. So, that's fun. Alright. Here we go then. Let's keep the journey going. 3rd position for us. Why is that not auto-enabled? It's fine. I gotta get used to it. Okay. Let's have a looky here. So, okay then. The Imperium row is not particularly spectacular. I imagine someone is just going to punt that. Twisted Mentat and Subjects ahead of us. Tech's alright. Is this a Lido game? It's 4-3-1-2, so I'd expect Tezia across from me. I think this is a Lido game. We haven't played Lido so far today, so somehow. This is my 8th match. Holy Jesus. What am I doing? I'm going to save this timer, by the way. This is actually really useful. Okay. Helena to our right. We do go in front of Ilban, which is good. It's kind of part of the reason I wanted to take Lido. If there is an Ilban, we can get in front of it. Of him and cause him some strife. Woof. What a hand. What a hand. That's a little regretful. That's a little regretful. Can't do much about that. We might have to go for this conflict. We'll see what happens. Tezia just going straight to fold space. So I figure she's got both her Diplos and that she's got a Signet Ring coming next, is my guess. Alright. Let's get going. Everything's fine by on the stream. I'm honestly so nervous right now that the stream is not working because obviously the changeover and stuff. Like everything is fine, right? Please reassure me, everyone. I think we're fine, but please reassure me. Okay. I think the only thing we can do is experiment with go to basin and then suss it out from there. Everything is fine. Thank you. It's a fun conflict as well. It's a fun conflict. So fun that Ilban figures he wants a piece of it. Okay. Oh, man. Do we just go Arakeen? How much do we put in here? We can't win the conflict. It's not winnable. I do need to do research. The problem is, Ilban just puts in another one. Unless he doesn't have his faction access. If he has no access to steel suits, he can't do it. I think we got to go Arakeen and hope that Ilban does not have steel suits. Or doesn't have both daggers. Oh, what a awful draw. Oh. That is not great. Not much you can do about that. Well, we get a coin flip to get it back, so but that's obviously not a good draw. But you can't be scared of that. If you hit your 20%, I still get a coin flip to get one of these back. So it's not a disaster. It's not a disaster, but it's obviously not great. But when you roll dice enough, what are you gonna do? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I was better than the Sikh allies. Oh, yeah, both daggers. Because, like, I just win the conflict. So, unfortunately, Ilban did have both, so we're just going to get a load of spice here. So, nothing we can do about this. Bit of a setup hand. Bit of a setup hand. But Helena's got a weird choice here. Helena wants to just go smuggling to get hold of her Swordmaster, so who knows what's going to happen here. I mean, it's not great, but, you know, it is what it is. I have to give myself best chances to draw it. I don't think we buy anything. 3 out of 6 over 3 out of 7 is significant enough. We buy subject. It's more access. It's more access. It's also a bump. I think we got to do this. Let's grab subject here. We have to give ourselves maximum chance of trying to find access. If we don't draw it in 4 out of 7, you don't draw it in 4 out of 7. Wow. That's pretty sick, isn't it? I don't think Helena is going to go fold space just to stop me from getting there. Sacrifice the sword master, it seems kind of stupid. Yeah. Do we use Seek Allies or Diplo? Now, there's a question. I kind of want to save Seek Allies, but Leo's Ring is so good. I guess we just hold on to Diplo and the Persuasion. Also, we're going to get the fold space card as well, so it's not a disaster. Do we go for, like, wind traps or something? She obviously has to hit a faction and then shift it round. Oh, I think Tezzy's missed the trick there. Oh, Tezzy's missed the trick there. She could have gone gone Wealth. And then Mentat her Signet Ring. And then get to shipping. Potentially. Well, I mean, not necessarily. If I don't draw access there. I would have been tempted to do that. I'm not guaranteed to get there. So. Interesting. What's she put aside? Admin? It's got to be Ambassador, I think, right? Yeah, you can't let me have that. Ooh, power play. Yeah, it's going to go both ways. So nothing for subject. It's just a shit, but it'll do. It'll do. What are we doing next round? There's a question. I really want power play. Really, really badly. But I feel like Chome Delegate is probably too important here. But honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have done. Yeah, I guess I could have done, but I'm happy to get the faction bumps. She's got gruesome. Chome Delegate or power play? What do you mean, Paul? Like, you're the creator of this game. Like, I thought you'd have, like, a 75-inch, like, gold-plated, diamond-encrusted, like, cinema complex all to yourself. How? You telling me you don't? I'm shocked. Oh, man. We've got our ring to compensate. I think Delegate's slightly more stronger. Do I get Imperial Spy? Imperial Spy is a nice little card. Grab that as well. I like my Spy. Besides, she's famous now, right? Gorban punts and finds Sayadina. That stays there. Right. That's not ripped from the rope. If you're telling us that you can't get it, then try to tell us immediately. But yeah, no, that's not affected by the rope. Having Delegate specifically makes me less inclined to get wind traps. But I feel like I should be probably grabbing wind traps to pressure. Somehow in some bizarre world. I don't know. I'm really unsure. I don't know. I feel like I should threaten it. Make your barn decide. You might not draw it. You never know. We could smuggle and get Swordmaster. Wow. Wow. I have Delegate, which makes not going to sell a little bit nicer. And I gotta think, like, you know, if I don't get Swordmaster now, when the hell am I gonna get it? I think we gotta do this. I get an Intrigue as well. Well, I get Intrigue either way. I think we have to smuggle, yeah. It's the better move. And we know it's the better move. We gotta do it. I find Windfall. That'd be some nonsense. But yeah, like, it feels not so bad because we are going to have some shipping infiltrations occasionally, so... what do I use to... Do I just use Signet Ring and then hope to get experimentation to somewhere? Seems kind of unlikely. Seems very unlikely. Yeah, I think we just use the dagger for it. I think trying to get the experimentation is just not... It's not likely. I mean, if I'm using the ring and then just daggering, I might as well just use the dagger to get the Swordmaster. Okay, so Tessia opts. She decides she wants wind traps. Memo Corders turns up. Hollow Projector turns up, which is not bad. Why did I go down? I need research for freaking subject. Force a habit. Okay. I think we can pretty much be assured that we're not going to get experimentation off here, so... Very unlikely. So I think we just get it with the... I can get Mentat. What the heck's my last card? Recon. It's not going to save the day. Nah, if he wants it, I'll let him have it. Okay. Apparently someone wants Holtzman Engine pretty badly. I will not miscount Ilbarn in Uprising. Hardy Warriors. Yep, pretty standard. Keze will find her way to Great Flat. Unless Ilbarn goes before us, so... Yeah, I would like it, but We probably can't. Laxu puppet. Yeah, we made the right call. We were just never seeing it. We get a free punt to Carthag and see what happens. So again, thanks again for everyone that's sticking along here. I know some of you guys have been here since, you know, for a while. I've been here since the start. Ooh. Ooh, that's very nice. I think Fremen makes sense here, right? I'm gonna fight for this spice. We'll put in a couple. Nah, Mentat's just not doing anything for me. I get recon. Ooh. Yeah, bribery's pretty nice here. That's like that with that and ring to shipping. That's a triple bump. Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Speaking of tasty, cheers. Ah, that's good stuff. I'm gonna need a lot of that before this stream is done. How am I only 9 hours in? I don't get it. Feels like I've been here like 2 days. How's it only 9 hours? Man, 24 hours is a long time. It reminds me a lot of, funnily enough, this reminds me a lot of when I was last in the States. It was on the way back when I was in the spring when I was with Thingy, with Chris, CJ, and I was obviously coming back from Seattle. Apparently, she really wants the spice, and so I had 2 flights. We had one from Seattle that went over to Denver, and then it was a long old flight from Denver to Heathrow. It was a long trip. It was a very long trip. That was about like a 10.5-hour flight. Oof. It was very rough. Kind of surprised Helena went and put 3 troops in for this. I feel like she's got an intrigue. Like she's like gruesome or something. I've no idea. Or she's got harvest sales. Harvest sales would make sense. See how this goes. Ah, pass. I bet it just goes down as it is. Yeah, I've already passed. So I think green's got harvest sales, so. Okay, I guess. Whatever. 2 troops for spices, fine. Okay. Throne Directorship's sitting there, and people want a piece of that. Problem is, there's atomics everywhere. Maybe I should have atomics the row to get Throne out of there. I think the grabbing that is pretty terrible. That's our hand. Looks like it. I kind of hate just to rip the row, but Throne Directorship is such a scary card to let her get a hold of. Go Bank Raiders next. Yeah, I think we've got to rip this row. We can't let this stay. Throne Directorship's just so bad for us. I think it's worth the defensive rip. There's not many cards I would consider it for, but I do legitimately think, like, Throne Directorship is probably one of them. I have no idea if Helena's got a ring on her or not. I haven't a clue. We did not pull the ship, by the way. It's in there somewhere. It's going to be very hard to get Throne Directorship first. Very hard. We got to rip this row immediately. We got to rip this row. I'm not even going to hesitate. Just get that out of there. Okay. Selective breeding looks alright. Could also just go fold space or just go shipping. I don't know. There's a less reason to go selective breeding now. Going smuggling also gets bribery open, if I'm going to need that in a hurry, which I might do. It also sets up for when we eventually do get the shipping. Let's go ahead and just ship. Let's just smuggle. Can't be bad. We bump down for it? I kind of want to trash here. I'm happy to trash the dagger. Let's just get it out of my hand. We're not going to need it this round. And there's no rush for stuff. It'll be fine. But yeah, we had to get Chom out of there. There's just no way I can let that stay. Like, people grab these cards, so be it, but Chom just... no chance. No dice. Yeah, we got another timer. I found another timer. I'll actually throw it link to here, actually. But yeah, so it's pretty hard to find. But yeah, here is a link to a timer that you can actually set at specific times. We just called it 8:55 and rocked and rolled. I have no idea. I'm gonna let them sort it out. So, just a question of how to proceed here. We can just straight use bribery just to get the alliance. Which is tempting. Yeah, that's what I expected. Steel suit is also just fine here. Or even just secrets. Like, you know. There's a few options. I mean, full space cards are useful. The problem is then, where am I going with recon? I might not have any further actions. Ilban's going there anyways, because of Tesia. Like, he's going there anyways. It doesn't matter. So I'm not worried about that. Do I ever Diplo? Do I ever go Steel Suits Research? Steel Suits Research is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Point's a point. Yeah, I think that's our move. I mean, it's the risk you take. Subject's not even active at the moment, so if I draw it, I draw it. You know, that's just the way it goes. If we draw the delegate, that also obviously isn't great. So, but we also just have siege access, so we can think about it. Like, it's research is going research section is a gamble. There's some good draws, there's some bad draws. If Carthag's still there, we probably just do that. But I don't expect it to be that. I expect her to go Carthag every day, so... Maybe Siege is better. Yeah, I guess we got to protect it. The problem is, I don't actually know how I get subject active. It's going to take so long. No, I'm going to gamble. I'm going to do it. No, we're going to gamble here. If I draw it, I draw it. We do not draw it. We draw a ring. That is what it is. So I'm going to draw a experiment. Well, experimentation would have been like the best thing for it, but we didn't. So, shame. Not a disaster. You're born with 8. Makes me glad I ripped Choem out the row. Makes me very glad I ripped Choem out the row. Yeah, maybe Carthag first was the better call, but I think Research Station's fine here. So, subject's active. We've still got access to things, so this isn't terrible for us. Subject probably just gives us spice as well. So, this isn't a terrible spot for us. Free to buy. There's some court intrigue coming. Imperial Spy's on its way. We just buy like a liaison or something. Maybe even buy like local fence or something. Maybe. Sister's always good. I don't expect we'll see it. Jamis is there. Jamis is there. I think the Benny Sister's a better card for us, though. So we'll just take the couple of coins. So well and good. Call it a day. Orban ready for High Council and just doing his stuff, as you do. It tells you what he values more. Okay. It's not bad. Tessia can go up and down and just take spice and get flagships, which I imagine is what she'll do. No! Really? Wow, you're not going to take flagships? I'm a little surprised. Right, well, I've got the plan for this round pretty much worked out. Well, smoke would be nice, but yeah, this made total sense. I don't know why she thought she wasn't going to grab that. Memo quarters peels off. Wow. Well, I guess I give up the Mentat, right? I guess we give up Mentat. I think Delegate's pretty... Considering our build, it's kind of hard to turn that down. And Helena, I don't think, can do anything to stop it. Means it be... a hand's almost too good in a way. Could really do with the 4 actions, but... not a lot you can really do about it. Is she going to block it? No. Okay, she goes Mentat. You know what? I'm totally cool with that. Thank you. Now, do we go Dreadnoughting for this? We are able to. The garrison is empty. So let's go Dreadnoughting for it. So the question is, where do we take the bump? I think we go aggressive. We get in Blue's face. We tell him, alright, what are you going to do about it? I'm not sure Imperial Spy is going to get used here. I have no idea. I haven't a clue. Bit of noise out there. Yeah. Spy has a habit of doing that. I think we ship first and we just kind of see how the ground stands. We can probably ship and take the front and bump. And at that point, we can kind of assess the situation. Because we're going to have the war in hand. So we just kind of play it by ear. Well, Bureau Basin is long gone. You guys get very good at, like, suggest a move and immediately it goes. You're very good at it. It's not your fault. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Is cash more useful here? I think cash is alright. We got use for it for one more. High Council somewhere. That's why I said play it by ear. That's why I said play it by ear. Gotta say the that wealth play's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Am I ever gonna get this going? Maybe if the game goes long enough. It's gonna be hard. I need 3 researchers. It could be difficult to manufacture in this one. I don't think so. I think we got Imperial Spy. We should use it. Bump's a bump. That will be good for later. Especially with quarters as well. Like, we just be taking faction bumps. Ilban did have negotiated. I don't think you can negotiate. Wow. I don't think he can negotiate here. Seems kind of absurd. The next question I need to ask myself is, can I get both Talaxu beetles in this one? We have to skip, which means I'd have to go up here and down. The spice would be good for helping chase factions. Tough to know. We don't have to spend the specimens right now. I think we actually hold on to them, and we kind of see what happens here. We're not feeling terrible, but slightly ominous. Do I want to just like use Puppet to grab Jamis or something? High priority is also just good. Not got a big deck. We'll grab that. Yeah. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll leave the specimens there. We don't need to play for them. I think I should keep hold of Talaxu Puppet. I think I can get to the end of this rack. And our ring's going to do the catching up elsewhere, so we can take, like, ahead bumps on other factions. We've got bribery as well, so... Should be feel we need it. Yeah, there's uses. Well, we find subject again, so that makes this a lot easier. Subject is helping us a lot here. Do I use subject first, or do I use high priority first here? High priority could be used for Dreadnought. Ooh, that's pretty spicy. How many cards? How many cards are you playing, Green? Like, yeah, that could be interesting. We've got the money. High priority is a fun card. I don't know what the heck my third action is, though. I guess I'll worry about that later. Kind of makes me wish that I'd cash them. Yeah, I wish I'd cash them in, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we can get the second point here. It's looking good. Yeah, high priority is pretty fun here. Get it with, like, snoopers? I feel like I should be buying a tech. They've not been great. They've not been great. I guess I can always just go High Council with my dagger if I need to. But he can get whichever he wants. It's the question is, do I go artillery or snoopers? I think snoopers is slightly better for me, truth be told. Dude, it does eat up my spice, but that shouldn't be an issue. I mean, if ever there was a time to do it. I need to bribe now is the thing. I gotta do this now. Where do I bribe? Just bribe spacing. It's an ahead bump. I gotta take a head bumps ahead. It gets me my cash back as well. Yeah, I know, Paul. It took a few games to warm up. I do appreciate you joining along as well. Like, you know, we're finding some interest for your journey. You know, your Saturday is not particularly bored. I don't expect you to stay at the stream as long as I intend to stay at the stream. I need to pay for the tech. Yeah. And then we just go high counter if we can. If not, we just reveal, I guess. What is Tessia Vernius up to? She really wants to fight me for this? I mean, she's going to get Rude Awakening if she goes in really heavy. Well, this is good for us. This is absolutely perfect for us. She's going in heavy on a combat that I have no interest in winning. Yeah. I mean, you might be... I mean, I might wake up in time for the end of the stream. We're not even 10 hours. It's absolutely absurd. Absolutely nuts. Okay, High Council it is. Let's get this in. I'm going to have to try and get Puppet going, which is going to be a little difficult. Let's get High Council going. Nearly 10 hours. Ugh. So stupid. I need to put on my hot pot soon, actually. And actually have some proper dinner. I might do that after this game. That tells a story. I do not have detonation. Detonation isn't out there. We got a lot of faction to catch up on's the problem. We are behind. Only 3? What do you mean only 3? What would that be? Ooh. I see what you mean, but this is a bit awkward now. Like, we've gone, like, 2 whole rounds. Like... I mean, kind of agree. The problem is, like, we've gone, like, most of this round since I did it. Like, someone should have just queried. So... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I just would have put in the 2 troops and not the dread. So, it's not going to make a difference. I know what you mean, I agree. I don't think it matters for this, because I just would have put the 2 troops and left the 1 dread. I don't think it would have mattered too much here, but I understand what you mean. But I also think someone should have said at the time. I need to keep an eye on this. Alright, anyways, what's going on? Alright, so we got 6. What the hell's going on here? Landing rights? Landing rights is a 2 persuasion card. Peel off X engine number 2 for Ilban. Well, that feels bad. Can't do anything about that. That's pretty disgusting. I mean, I probably should grab Jamis. We'll call this penance. Wait, Midwick was up there? Oh, sorry, can I spend my specimens? Is it too late? I was meant to do that. Cheers. It's what happens when you're playing for like 10 hours straight. You miss things. I won't use the intrigue, whatever it is. That might have made a difference to landing rights, but what can you do? Yeah, I don't think it would have made a difference. But that's the way I do it. Like, if I do say, if someone like gets an intrigue for like forgetting, then I say, fine, but you can't use the intrigue, which I think is reasonable. Points are being scored around us. It's a bit awkward. So Gruesome's played. We'll probably have to use recruit mission next round as well, which is a thing. Here. Okay, so Red's just going to clear that out of their hand. I don't care. I've got no issues with that. That also makes me think she's got endgames. Yeah. That's a pretty good find for us, actually. Pretty good find. Alright. So we have to use recruit mission immediately here. This could get interesting. Do we go up and down and grab like Chow Murky? Ugh. No, I think we just need to start getting faction bumps going here. We just gotta get faction bumps starting to go here. Stop going for techs. I could grab artillery or something. That is legit tempting to go up just to grab artillery, keep it away from Ilbarn. Screw it. Let's grab the spice. And take more spice. Yeah, I know it's out there, which kind of makes me want to A, get free techs, and B, stop blue getting free techs. Because we're going to be first to reveal here. And we're not a million miles when we are going to be redrawing, so it's a potential point. Bear in mind, of course, you have to use it. If you trash Sonic Snoopers, it doesn't count for your stuff, so you've got to be careful of that. Have we gotten Mentat this entire game? I'm not sure that we have. Tessie's going to get Shuttle Fleet. If she wants it. I don't really care about getting that. Oh, yeah, we could top deck Ixion. Ooh. Yeah, strong arming's tempting. The problem is, it's a little funky. What the heck's what are my next cards? My ring. My ring. My ring. Wow. Helena's grabbing her own Mentat, which is going the Mentat, nothing there. Nothing else to do. Delegates in there, which isn't a lot of use to us. Do I fold space it? Do I want to say fold space? Faction access isn't great without it. And I kind of partially don't want to find my ring in a weird way, so I think we actually do it with the Diplo. Let's get rid of the dagger. Okay. I do love Strong Arm. Low-key Strong Arm, one of my favorite intrigue cards in the game. We have 6. So Ilbarn is coming for my spacing. Which is fine. It's not a disaster if we lose it. We're going to be able to top deck Ixion, which is good. And he has to come for me. But yeah, I think Tessie will probably win because of this. But hey. Oh man, I really want to get more research done. But you know, what are you going to do? At least Ixion Engineer is just a point. So that's good. Carfag? I mean, the siege isn't great, though, because I'm never getting to Research Station. So, it doesn't really do a whole lot for us. Nah, we're using our ring. We gotta get memo corders going here. We gotta get these. We're definitely getting these dreads, and I think Carfag just can't be bad. See what we find. We might find something useful. Oh, this is freaking economic, by the way. I didn't even spot that. No, but I wanted a Carfag. I also didn't spot what was going on. We're going to take the bump to there. I didn't realize this was round 3. I had legit no clue. So, obviously that goes. So, yeah, we just top deck Ixion, right? We also probably hold on to 2nd place as well. We can use our specimens to garrison some troops for next conflict as well. 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, I would need to do all 3. And again, it's just a point. No one can stop it. If we can find an Emperor bump, we get memo quarters. So, here comes flagships. How hard do I want to go into this conflict? Is it worth trying to fight this? It would be good, but I don't expect to get it. The problem is, we probably have to go all in here just to stop Tesia winning. But we have to take Ixion Engineer. I'm not sacrificing that. If Tesia wins, Tesia wins. You know, that's what you're going to do. We have to play for one more round. Yeah. I also think Tesia is loaded on ending games and or combat. Judging from some of the stuff we've seen, yeah, there's stuff coming in. So I'll be honest. I might even just pass initially and let it go around. Puppet doesn't help us. Puppet's not doing anything for us. Might as well hold on to it. I guess I could do that. I'd have to get 2. I guess it's never happening. Yeah, I guess you're right. We have to try and fight for this. 10 swords might do something interesting. I guess. I don't know. The game itself looks lost. I guess we can have a punt for it. Alien's like, alright, I'll just go siege. Yeah. Oh yeah, artillery is also plus sword, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. I'm so glad she went Jamis. TM turns up, but I actually do think Ixion Engineer is just better. It's just a point. Which is kind of funny, really. So we will acquire that on the top. Take the swords. They could be specimens. Looks good. And it's all just kind of ends however it ends. In theory, we can win and score 2 points here. I'd rather Ixion Engineer. So, I don't know how this is going to go down. I guess I'm obliged to play ambush and just see what happens. Ilban's got double cross. And he's trying to think, what the heck do I do with it? It's a pretty awful spot if you got double cross here, by the way. Pretty awful spot. It's all kinds of fun and games. But I think he's got double cross. If he had reinforcements, he would have played it by now. Oh no! Oh, he just passed. Okay. Cool. Just cash. So we'll see how this goes down. But obviously she was looking to try and get to siege. But Helena astutely opted to prevent that. Oh, man, I so want to just pass and let them kill each other first and save my swords. I so want to pass, but I'm out of position. And I think these swords are going in anyway, so... No one's got any spice, at least, so that's good. Let's see what I save. So it just kind of goes as it goes. Well, there's a point. They both pass! I pass. What? No! Unbelievable. Wow. That's kind of daylight robbery. I think it's gotta be here. Yeah, I gotta cover the flag. Wow, I cannot believe that I just won that combat. That is absurd. Ixian Engineer is coming. Yeah, that has changed this game. There's an Emperor bump. Wow. How in the world... Oh, and I guessed right. Look at that. I get the troop, deny it from blue. It is Basin, so... That's a nice little swing. I cannot believe that's happened. Wow, okay, so this has now gotten very interesting. Very interesting. We get to 11 a lot of the time. I don't know how we get higher than that, though. Can't believe that happened. So, I think we just have to start with wealth. We just have to get this Emperor point online. Oh, Imperial Base has got tons of spice. Yeah, that works. I didn't even spot all that damn spice. Yeah, we're getting to one or the other here, surely. You can draw a card while we're at it as well. Landing rights isn't doing a whole lot. But hey. Ilban, I think in desperation mode here. That's a disaster with it. Ilban going that heavy into that combat and getting nothing for it. Absolute disaster. I do think we still lose to Tesia Endgames. I'm pretty sure. But who knows? How am I supposed to get Chalmurky? I can't use Chalmurky in Bite with Ixan Engineer. I need to trash this on the reveal to get the point. So I think we have to go to a city first and of some kind. Just get dudes in. I think we've got nothing to lose going for the combat. Worst come to worst, it's Spice Tiebreak. Worst come to worst, it's Spice Tiebreak. So... Here comes the TM. I might have to decide how much dice I want to roll here. How much inspiration have we got? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just do it. It's a tough spot. I think we have to go city. And hold the spice. I don't think Chow Murky's gonna... I don't think I get Chow Murky. I'd love to get Chow Murky. It has partnership with Snoopers. Oh, it's tough. Well, no one's going well for the hold on to the spice. Because I can just go conspire, so they're not going to bother trying to block me. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I can also just Chow Murky Tech Negotiation now, and I might find an intrigue that gets me there anyways. There's not a lot of intrigues, though, that get me there, actually. Bribery's out. Finesse is no good. I think the Emperor bump is legit out. Yeah. So I'm not getting intrigue help to get that, so I'm sack the point. I do that. This combat is also winnable. Arakeen's a bit punty. How's this Carfag? How many more 2 persuasion cards have I got? Not many. Like a couple? I think Carfag's a bit kind of like hopeful. I think Arakeen probably is slightly stronger in case we do find it. Also, if we can just find a sword, it's extra strength. So... oh my gosh. That's pretty interesting. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we're going to get the best of both worlds. Oh, why didn't I use... oh, why don't I use Recon? Oh, it's just completely missed. I've got Recon in my hand. Just completely missed it. What happens when you're playing for 10 hours straight? Oh, yeah, just... why don't I just go Recon? Just completely missed it. It's just... oh, dear. There are a couple of intrigues that get us out of jail. Remember, we can trash Ixion, and then we can also trash Sonic Snoopers, so... if we want to. Yeah, I should just... yeah, just brain fade. Yeah, exactly. You've got to make it interesting. The problem is we could... oh, this is brutal. So we could get it in Tech Negotiation to get the spice. Man, what a brutal spot. So if we go Emperor, it's just a guaranteed point. If we go Tech Negotiation, we maybe get the point. Dagger's out. Have I got any cards with no persuasion? Because if I don't, then we can just go Tech Negotiation and get Chow Murky, which might give us more firepower. Any cards that don't have any persuasion... I think we're fine. A point's a point. Maybe it denies like a call on the market or something somewhere, who knows. Delegate. Damn delegate. Oh, man. I should have just... Alright, well, 1 out of 7 times this goes horribly wrong. We might occasionally find an intrigue that gets us out of a jam. You have got to be absolutely joking. You have got to be absolutely joking me. What? I can't believe that just happened. I cannot believe that just happened. That is not even right. How do I not get punished there? How do I not get punished there? I mean, that is about as good a draw as I could have got combat-wise. That is absolutely heinous. I don't even think we bother snooping any of these. I guess we just win the combat. We're good. That is disgusting. We might still not win, by the way. There are worlds that we still lose to Tesia Vernius Intrigues. But luckily she's not getting any spice, so that's good. We're going to finish on what? 13? 13 and a little bit of spice? We have we have Chow Murky. She needs to get to 14 points. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. That's just, there's no justice here. Well, they thought it was going to be close. Pass. Alright, cool. There we go. 13 points. 13 in Chow Murky. Hopefully it's enough. Nah, that's alright. Alright. It's on you, Gred, if you got 3 endgame points. If you got 3 endgame points, you got 3 endgame points. We are good. Oh, she had corner. Wow. I had no reason to play this. I should have played Recon. I completely fluffed it and got out of jail. Didn't really deserve it. And also, I then drew all of this. So it was pretty disgusting. There is no justice, kids. There is no justice. It's been the damnedest stream, hasn't it? It's been the absolute damnedest stream you ever saw. What is happening here? What is going on? Absolute insanity. No one will believe us if we say we did a 24-hour stream and I won 7 of the first 8 games. No one will ever believe this. They will need to come back to these streams. I'm so glad we're documenting this. This is, like, complete insanity what is going on. Well, I wouldn't quite say flawless. I mean, we fluffed that end and then we were not punished. Could not believe that. Unreal. Unreal. Right, I think I have earned my chicken hot pot. So, I am going to take 2 minutes. I think I've earned those 2 minutes. We need to think about what's going on here. I'm gonna go get my hot pot on. I'll be right back. Better lucky than good, right? Unreal did that happen. That is stupid. Alright. Okay, so I need to get my clock. Where's my clock? I need to put a timer on. Oh, that's what the call was about. Okay, from earlier. Right, I need to set a clock, alarm, timer for 24 minutes. That is my timer to sort out my stew. Okay. What the heck's going on then? Let's have a look. I think I earned those 2 minutes. Alright. Hidden assets. Looks like the bot has gone down, by the way, by the looks of it. I would want to actually check my ELO, but it looks like it's just not working. I fear we've broke it. I feel like we've broke it. Alright. We're just going to do a normal... this is going to be a normal standard. If you want in, just a normal hidden picks game. No ranked. This is my... I need to mentally calm down game. Complete nonsense. I can't believe this. Okay, I need to ask you guys a question. How many of you are aware of... How many of you are aware of the heater stream? This was a stream that we did, I think about 6-7 months ago. It was one of the early streams we did on the channel where I just went on this ridiculous run. It was the day where I topped the ELO rankings for like 30 minutes. So I can say I'm officially a Formula World #1. We are beyond that territory. We won 5 games in a row and then came 6th in the second, or 2nd in the 6th. We are 7 wins and a second. We are in stupid territory here, and I can't believe how absurd this is. Was it that long ago? I don't think it was that long ago. Let me go back and look here live. I don't know. It feels like, I mean, 1 month feels like a long time ago. Where was it? Shadow goes on a massive heater. Where was this stream? Here we are. It was this one here. This was broadcast. I don't know when this was broadcast. Let's go have a look. It was only 4 months ago. It was April 23rd. Wow. Feels like a long time ago. Alright, anyway, so we're going to go ahead and load. I think we are going to do the 4-3-1-2, but this will not be ranked. So we're doing some ranked, some not ranked. We're going to alternate, like probably like 2 of each. Alternate around. Being joined by the dinosaur. I do feel like the more I'm doing the 4-3-1-2, the more I feel like I think it's alright. We'll just do that. But we will shuffle the players and rock and roll. This one's not going to be ranked. Because I said so. Very much excited about Uprising. I think Uprising is going to be great. I think it's going to be nice and refreshing. I actually, funny enough, think that playing, that just playing base Dune Imperial and Dune Imperial Digital is going to be kind of refreshing. Alright. But yeah, so that was about four-ish months ago. But I cannot believe this stream. This stream has been nuts. I'm not saying that we should do a 24-hour stream every week. This has been pretty remarkable stuff. So, but yeah, I will eventually try to look at what my ELO ranking is because I'm curious. But it does not appear to be working currently. Freaking dinosaur. Oh, it's me first. Oh, Christ. Okay. What do we got going on here? Miles away. Rose, okay. Tech's alright. I can't do it. Not this one. I'm actually tempted to go like a really, like, late Hundro or something. I don't want to go with Orban. I really don't. Yeah. I didn't even realize it was me to pick first. It's been emotional. Laser Ekaz could be interesting here. Hundro? I've never played Hundro in a 4th position. I'm kind of curious to see how it would work. A laser in 4th with all of this card drawing feels really bad. I think this is a niche. Yeah, I'm going to pick Hundro. We're going to take Hundro in 4th position. This is not a place he finds himself very often. Armored Kaz, obviously to try and get in the shadows can't be bad. So, but I'm kind of curious to see what Hundro's like in 4th. I've never done this. So we're just kind of on experimentation here, if you'll pardon the pun. Oh, man. I might need to turn off the light soon, though. It is starting to do my eyes in a little bit. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and turn it off now. There we go. I just need a little bit of time of my eyes recovering. So I do apologize. Oops, hold on. I'm not meant to draw. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on, sorry. Ooh, interesting choice of intrigues. Grand Conspiracy or Reinforcements? Should probably keep that. Grand Conspiracy seems silly to give up, though. We might end up just going Carthag and re-grabbing it, to be honest. But yeah, I just need the light off for a little bit, just let my eyes just kind of not be totally dying. And of course, we don't draw any city access whatsoever, so someone's gonna get a nice surprise. Side mission enabled, yeah. I mean, it's kind of silly to give away Grand Conspiracy. I don't know how often we actually get points out of this, though, truth be told. It's kind of tough. Goodness, sorry. That's not good. It's only 10 hours 20, and that's the first yawn. That is decidedly concerning. The good news is I don't think we've dropped a frame so far in 10 hours. That's good. Secrets is an interesting idea. Rivals is just really good. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I cannot believe these numbers. I'm looking at them now on the stream, and they're just so stupid. They're so stupid. Steel suits? Hardy warriors? Like, I kind of want secrets. I like steel suits hardy warriors here. Steel suits also like threatens, maybe doing some funky stuff. Also, we can just go... Apparently, no one's got access, so I guess we just go full space as well. Can't really turn that down. For the Sea Cow Lakes trade... Oh, go. Ugh. I'm looking into this hot pot, though. Oh, man, I'm going to need that. I've never been so excited for a hot pot before. I mean, I know, it's fine. I'm not that worried about reinforcements, kids. I'm not that worried about it. It's not a big deal. It'd be nice, but I'm not worried about it. I just go well for something. Because obviously they all want money. So I think we actually just go wealth. Let them all kill each other. You kind of can't do that because I'm just sitting at steel suits is the problem. Alright. Yeah. That's the problem. I know what he's trying to do, but the problem is it just doesn't work. Because I'm just sitting there ready. 14 minutes. I've got... It's about 20 minutes in the oven. It's foil covered. And then I take it out the foil. Another 20 odd minutes. And then... Delish. Wow, it turns out Ilban really wants this point. Turns out Ilban really wants this point. Well, okay. And we know that it's reinforcements. So we know we can put this one in safely and not worry about it. So... Yeah. I can live with that. Get 5 punt the row. Go Pt.2. We got 3 to buy. We'll see what turns up at the end. These stats are so absurd. Like, honestly, I would not blame people coming into the stream, seeing these stats, and assuming I'm just lying. Honest to God, I would totally believe people to think I'm just lying out of my teeth. Alright. What do we want to do with our 3 then? Court Intrigue could be alright. I actually kind of like Court Intrigue in a way. Yeah, Court Intrigue's not bad. Find some money. All right. So we got to bear in mind, obviously, we know that Memnon has that. Wow, machinations. Hello. Well, this is about to get complicated. Memnon's got all his faction access. He might just have to go Hardy Warriors right now. But the thing is, the only person that has water as well is me, and I don't have the faction access, so he's actually alright. It's kind of a bad time for machinations. Not a lot I can do about that. Itchy ear. Yeah. That's what we get with these offbeat shenanigans. Bear in mind, Memnon also has got artillery, so... We pretty much don't ever win this. Memnon's got to go fold space here, surely. Memnon has to go fold space. You can't just let Ilban go there. It's so absurd. Okay. Whatever. seems kind of insane to me. Alright. Great flats and work it out. No, nothing else to do. Do I ever want to go Mentat here? Not really. No one has any water. Alright. I was tempted to block smuggling, but I don't really care. I can't believe Ilban let him have that. That seems absurd. Seems kind of crazy to me. Kind of should have been the other way now. We could have reinforcement this. What are you going to do? So, we got a couple of choices. We can go Carthag, but we know we can't win the fight. Problem is, Ilban pretty much always beats us to, well, I mean, he'd have to smuggle for it. If he ships and ships, he can't get his Swordmaster. He'd have to use his, ring, get his ring twice, and get lucky. I kind of like Imperial Basin. I think we have to at least threaten it. Or threaten the smuggle. We have to give ourselves options here. We have to give ourselves the options. Sort of smuggling or conspire. You know. He just kind of goes as it goes. But yeah, this is kind of my not mental checkout game, but again, like I need a game around again where I can just take it a bit more easy and not worry about it. Because if I just go all hard for like 24 hours, I'm never gonna make it. We need a couple of these games, like kind of breather matches, you know. It's also worth paying the extra troop just to try and grab the 2 coins. Well, he has 1 ring, but he's going to need to find his ring again if he wants to. Otherwise, he has to smuggle for it. And if he smuggles, then if I find my fold space, then I can just go shipping. So you might be able to benefit here. Free to buy. I think Initiate's fine. Kaz fine. Oh, there's a TM. I should probably rip the row, but whatever. If Ilban like gets loads of shipping and TM wins the game, who cares? Who the hell cares? That's the way it goes down. That's the way it goes down. Ugh. We're actually getting somewhat near to halfway through this stream, which is absurd, by the way. It feels like it's been a long 10 hours. But then also, it's been so insane with the stuff that's happened. Like, I can't even... Like, I cannot believe this stream so far. It's been crazy. Well, if he's got 5, he's got 5. Hopefully he doesn't have 5. He probably has 5. We're doing okay, man. We're doing okay. Yeah, I couldn't be asked to rip it. If he gets it and wins, who cares? Yeah. 10.5 hours in. It's been pretty absurd. Been pretty absurd, this. But we're going okay. We've got our hot pot. Our chicken hot pot is in the oven. We're going to take the foil off of that in 6 minutes. Give it another 20 on the thing. In the oven. Unless you really want it blue. Do you want the coins? So, this would be interesting what happens to the Orban here. Please give us faction access of some kind. We find faction access. Please give us faction access of some kind. We find faction access. Okay, so, Ilban's got a decision. If he wants Swordmaster, he has to smuggle. If he smuggles, we go fold space. And we go shipping. So, this is good for us. We benefit either way. And now we get ourselves some bonus shipping. No, we can't beat Ilban to it. So, he has to give up instead of shipping to us, which is great. So we get some rounds. A couple of rounds. We have our signet ring on us as well, so we could even consider, like, up, up, down for a tech. Or we could go up, down, up and set up for a second shipping next round. The thing is, it's kind of hard for Ikaz and Memnon to get themselves ready for Swordmaster before we ship again. Yeah, Holtzman's just sitting there. And there's a lot of people on this board who would really like Holtzman Engine right now. It also does play into Grand Conspiracy. So, I think that seems a decent little move. 1 second, I need to blow my nose. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think Holtz is fine. And then we can always just ship and get ready for a signet ring in the future. Looks good to me. Let's grab Holtz. Keep that away from people. Yep. Oops, indeed. Do we chase after the spacing? I think we legit go after this. Which means I can actually take... No, I gotta take cash. And we just go after him. And we just go for it. Because it's good for Grand Conspiracy anyways, but we need to get some fours going. And the only person that's ever going to stop Ilban is me, so... I'm happy to be aggressive here. Aggressive. I've not done that voice in a long time. 3 minutes. I'm just eager for my hot pot, man. Eager for my hot pot. Costco's finest. Other retailers are available. Again, sorry for the darkness on the screen. I just need the light off from it. I've been staring at this light effectively for about 10 hours. I just need it off for a little bit. Otherwise, my eyes will burn. Question. What to do with the specimens? That's a good point. I guess just take a beetle. F. Lux. I have never heard of it, man. I don't know. The problem with Twisted. Twisted in theory is good, but it's kind of hard to get Spicemas flows when you've got Twisted Mentat. It's kind of tough. I think we just go specimens. We need intrigues as well. Let's just go specimens. We've got free to buy. It's a tasty row in it, but it's expensive row. Has anyone realistically got 5 or 6 here? I think they're going to rip the row anyways. We'll grab a liaison. Yes, howdy, Rogan. Yeah, the stream has been absurd. And the only game we didn't win was a game where I deliberately picked the wrong leader and we still managed to scramble second place in a barren waffle stomp. So, officially, statistically, it's gone alright. Yeah, this is why I wasn't going to rip the row, because they were going to do it for me. Finds firm grip. It's pretty sickening. And Ilbon did have the 6. So, I'm happy to hold on to the side there. Alarm is about to go off. Indeed. Alright, I'm going to reset this for another 22 minutes. Alright. I need to get my hot pot out in a sec. Ilban with the test. Yeah, I see that. That's worth noting. Alright. Interesting to see if Ilban just hard hits fold space. I think he might end up doing that. What a hand. Good thing we're drawing his 6th card, isn't it? What a hand. Alright, let's go down, get this intrigue. This makes court intrigue really awkward. Alright, I'll be 2 seconds. I need to think about that. Yeah, I got my water. We got it here. Well, I need to get my hot pot sorted. Ugh. Alright. What happened in my time away? Nothing much. Yeah, court intrigue's awkward. I kind of want to use court intrigue, but like what we've got's pretty good. So we probably have to just yeah, it just seems absurd. Yeah, he just does it. Do I just hard sack this off? Am I likely to get a point out of it? I don't know. I've no idea. I never like going to court intrigue and not changing it. I don't know, it's tough. I can get the influence probably. High Councilman. I mean, I got Holtzman. I gotta commit into this, right? I could. Kind of don't like it though. But it is half a point in theory. Or it is part of a sort of a point. Might have to gamble. We're not in a great position, truth be told. It does mean I'm not looking so suspicious. I was kind of hoping we'd find a kind of a cruddy intrigue so it would justify going well for more. I guess just picking the Dreadnought can't be bad. We've kind of got like a nothing sort of move to make, so it's a good time to make the move. It will be good for next combat. Let's do this. I don't have anywhere else to go. I mean, it's not a good start. We've had some good starts. This is not a great start. We're in a little bit of trouble. Besides, like, it's never easy. Then in the last game, we were in a bad position. We just somehow magicked our way to, you know, magical science land. I don't know how we did that. So it's 5. We punt the row and hope we can pick up something of use. That's a lot of swords, everyone. That is that's 11 swords for red. You know, this whole not getting heavily into combat business might not be too bad. Yeah, I know. I don't care if he thinks I've got Grand Conspiracy. Besides, be fair with our hand, like, we've got really nothing much going on. Like... Shifting. Charney. Charney doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? I've only got 5. I think shifting is slightly stronger for us here. It's also just denial. I guess that helps. It's a useful find. Sometimes that's the way it goes. So, how big is our hand? A deck? 16. Is there a fold space in here? There is a fold space. Okay, it's not too bad. So, see how this plays out. There's some potential for some later game fun, but we're also, you know, kind of winging this a little bit, really. We're not favourites. Look at it that way. We are not favourites. For sure we are not favourites. Come on, Guild Bank Raid. I'll put the light on a little bit, by the way. Again, just having my eyes have a bit of rest for a moment. We've been looking at this Halo light for like nearly 10 hours. I just need a chance for my eyes. It's either that or I put on the shades. These are like designed to do like light stuff. There you go. Professionalism in action, everyone. It actually fits not too bad. Man, this screen looks weird with these on. Looks really like... It's like a canvas. My God. Oh, that messes with me. I gotta take those off. Oh, we have 2 Fold Space cards. Okay. We have Signet Ring. Mentat Conflict. That's pretty disheartening. Not a lot you can really do about it. Just to see what Ilban's going to do here. We are going to continue to push him on this spacing track. And we're going to tell it, and we're going to pose the question, what do you want to do, man? We might do a lot of things. Howdy, howdy. Where's my timer at? Yeah, it's been stupid. I don't think it's likely to be 8 on this one, but, you know, things can happen. We are not favourites. We took Hunter in 4th position, because it was just kind of a bit of a niche. But we will definitely push, we will definitely push, Ilban here. Let's go Basin. So let's go ahead and take this down. Nah, that's alright. I want to get these troops in. I guess I could have got them elsewhere, but it's fine. There's no techs I'm like highly after. I'll just go Basin. I guess I'm hoping that Ilbard might go there, but we are going to just push him here. So we'll see how this kind of breaks down. My persuasion. Well, Ilban, no one else is going to stop you. I mean, we might end up doing so. We might end up doing so. Might have to. That will kind of give the game away, but... Ilban's got a choice here. He can go defend his alliance, or he can go Mentat, or he can smuggle and defend his alliance. He has to make a choice what he wants here. If he doesn't take Mentat, I think we just take it. Okay. I mean, it's just fold space, right? Is this alliance actually takeable is the question. Not doing anything else of it. Well, I guess that's true. We can always shift away should we need to. You find the other fold space. Damn. It's kind of a bad draw. Not tons can be done about that. After secrets, or maybe Mentat. Or who knows what's going on this game. Still suits could be interesting. I don't know if I actually want to draw a card here. I have no idea. Alright, so that's what ECAS thought of those intrigues. Not a lot. I mean, it's very takeable, the Fremen. With shifting and our bump, like, we can just pretty much snatch it, and there's not a ton Memnon can really do about it, unless he goes Steel Suits, like, well, I don't know when he would go Steel Suits. So... we'll see what happens. Steel Suits is fine. Secrets is okay. Yeah, he hasn't yet got it. He is dying on action economy. Well, it's a lot of swords. There's his reinforcements from earlier. You just put it one in. That's what he needs to do. I mean, he doesn't need that many swords, but whatever. Yeah, he's just all swords, so. Here comes Test. Okay. Dagger goes. We don't need that. What do I not want to draw? If I draw a card, what is there is I really don't want to draw. Not much that comes to mind. Just shifting. Diplo would be unfortunate. Shifting would pretty suck, but also water's good. Gives us the 2 water. There's Diplo. Alright. Whatever. Kind of a bit of a, not much of a contest this game at the moment, is it? Doesn't feel like it. Well, we're going to get second at least, so that's good. It is optional. Don't have to do it, but I wanted to do it. Guild Accord. Steel Suit Manufacturer is also there. If I really want to take this alliance. But taking Steel Suit Manufacturer kind of gives the game away. That's the issue. And it is the Fremen is what we've got to take here. Guild Accord could be useful later, because it's round 5, round 6, round 7's there. They're both good for different reasons. I think I have to go Steel Suits and bolt my colours to the mast. Just got to bolt my colours to the mast. Yeah, so this is the thing. Obviously, the game's given up, but I got tons of bumps. And he has no water, so he's the one struggling here. If there's a way for me to block steel suits, that'd be great. He might just have to go hard go steel suits here. But he doesn't really want to give up shipping, so we'll see how this goes. But also, this is just good for us for water, Fremen Bond. Ah, pass. That's a nice find. Well, let's see what Memnon wants to do here. Doesn't want to give up shipping. He taking steals obviously is a little scary. He knows I've got shifting. So, unfortunately, there's no way to block steel suits, which I really would have liked. There's not a ton we can do about that. We also don't have to go Fremen. We're not obliged. Can easily just say, now go Emperor. And my Fremen bump just gets me back with the friendship. Like, we don't... Just getting rid of steel suits is fine. Just getting it out of there. So we're not obliged to have to go for this. Yeah, I can go wealth whenever I want. Right, I need to get my thing out of the oven in a moment. So we're going to take our action. I need to get my hot pot out. Yeah, he has to. He's going to feel like he has to. Ooh. Well. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. The problem is, I think the Emperor Alliance... I think the Spacing Alliance is gone anyways. I don't think I can hold it. Yeah, he's going Spacing Alliance anyway, so it's fine. I'm happy to sack it off. It's not a big deal. He's got a bump space. He's got a bump spacing here, right? Yeah. It's fine. I'm happy to sack this off. I'm not worried about it. No quarters would have been cool. Nah, we just sack off. It's fine. I'm not worried about this. We just gamble. I gotta pick one. We gotta go Fremen. We gotta gamble. Try and take advantage of the fact that he's down on actions. It's not gonna look great, but we obviously... The problem is we've got to secure it. If we don't secure it, well, we're dead in the water anyway, so... Alright, I need to get my hot pot. I'll be right back. How many eyebrows have been rose? I suspect there's a few. Let me just get this out the way. Okay. Alright. What's going on then? What happened? City. What's going on? What are we doing here? Is that highliner? Highliner? Oh, blue went highliner. Araki Menta, okay. I can't want to go high council, I'm not gonna lie. Got 2. What's next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This might be time to go research High Council. But I've got to decide which one I want to do first. I'm going to do this. I think research I have to do first, right? There's that. Oh, that's what it was. Damn. Trash? Trash the dagger. I mean, I'm kind of down if I do or down if I don't, whichever way it goes down. Red not happy. Nah, I'm not even gonna comment. I know he's not happy. And I'm sure he'll watch this back. You know. Obviously, it doesn't look good just sacking off the whole alliance there, but I gotta take my gamble. So, you know. The thing is, green, I don't think green gets any other alliance here. Yeah, I should have blocked that off. You are correct. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can only get to 7. It's a bit of a shame. Can only get to 7. What do I want to do? Is there a world we go up like wind traps or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it feels kind of bad. That's the way it's gone down. Okay, well that's fine. I can take out in the shadows, so that's cool with me. Okay, well don't have to worry about that. Wait for him to flip something. When he flips, we'll do it. All right. I'll wait to see what red does. Red takes the troop out, which I think is reasonable. We have both experimentations. We probably have to use one, right? Problem is we're not doing a lot of high councils, the problem. We only get 7. Which feels pretty terrible. But also, I think blue wants to go there as well. So, get it done while we can. In the meantime, chicken hot pot. Cheers. Oh, that's hot. Funnily enough. Very nice, though. Very good. I mean, it does not look good to obviously, like, sack off the Alliance to the Spice Alliance guy, but if I'm not going to defend it, I might as well just sack it off. I'm kind of down if I do, down if I don't, you know? Like, either way, I'm in trouble. This is our way of trying to find Spice Must Flow. You know, and it just kind of ends however it ends. If we don't save the Alliance, we don't save it. The way it goes. But we got to try and do this and try and use Steel Suits to get our Spice Must Flows. You know. It's hard to win either way. No, if we redraw that, there is fun to be had. And he'll be conscious of that. He'll be conscious of that. Well, goodbye, Emperor Bump. So we reveal for 7. I think we just take the beetle here. I mean, any research is just a point. What do we do with 7? Satellite ban? I feel like I've got to give myself as many odds to this to these spaces as possible. Guild Accord's not so good anymore. I think Satellite Ban is the card. We will pick up the thing. Let's grab that. Oh, we peeled off Surgeon. Oh, what are you going to do? Yeah. This is just going to go down however it goes down, buddy. Like, you know. If we get Steel Suits, it helps. And obviously, I would prefer 2 influence cards. But we have High Council, so it helps a bit. And we've got Holtzman as well. So we're effectively, like, +3 every hand. So it's probably doable. That's very nice. Sucks giving Surgeon the ECAS, though. That's really brutal. Maybe I should, but we got enough throwing cards. And by enough throwing cards, I mean, well, we only have 1. Well. I think he's just going to put these troops in. No, he's got, like, Gruesome or something. Alright. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have picked a Liaison. You are correct, but never mind. Our deck's already like 16 cards, though. I think at this point it's kind of not looking, you know, it's a bit spurious anyways, whatever I do. I had a feeling he was going to do that. He'd have Gruesome. Yeah, I pass. All right. Yeah. I cannot believe we just drew that. That's pretty useful. That saves a bit of hassle. Have that in the back pocket. Well, there's our hand. We are off to the races, kids. Alright. So we have to make a decision right now how we do this. Do we shifting now? I think we got to just shifting now and hope we hold the alliance. Where do we shift to? Spacing? Interstellar? Okay, protects his alliance. Don't worry about it. Okay. We have to assume this game goes a couple more rounds. Another round or two, right? We probably have to just protect our alliance. Leaving it like this is really, really scary. Still, I mean, still suits has just got to be good here. It's just got to be good here. Appreciate it. No, not yet, Henrik. If I had to give a guess, I would say maybe end of the month. We might see the early access. If I had to guess. I have no information on that at all. Just call it a hunch. Judging from the various communiques. That's a nice hot pot. On an old cold winter's night. Good stuff. Okay, we'll get the light on in a little bit. Just a bit of eye resting. Right, what's going on then here? Yeah, it's insane, man. I cannot see how this pace can possibly be kept up. Seems impossible. All right. How do we want to proceed here? What do we want to do? Shifting is still there. We can discard that for that. We need the money. But we need to drop it beforehand. Don't think we get to Bene Gesserit before blue. We can fight for it. So we'll just fight here and say, blue, have you got that access? I hope you got access. Otherwise you're in trouble. Okay, they got the access. Cool. We can fight heavy here. And again, sets the ring up for next round. Right, we can go for this. Oh, that's a good hot pot. Oh, he's got dispatch. Looks like he's got dispatch. He does. Well, that's a Brucey bonus. He's going to do that to trash it. So, that alliance is not savable. That's why I'm not even worried about this conflict. Not even worried about it. So, yeah. Yeah, if you dispatch it, selective, of course you can. Ooh. Ooh, disposal. That could be interesting. I know. This game's kind of gone really off the rails, to be brutally honest. It's gone really off the rails, this game. So... Troops. I think ECAS is just going secrets anyway, so it's just fine. We got a decision. We could just use In the Shadows to get our Emperor point. It's kind of awkward. The Benny goes before us. He goes before us, but I mean, if he goes secrets, it's like, What are you gonna do? We don't have a lot elsewhere to go, is the problem. Yeah. Liet Kynes turns up, which is not insignificant, by the way. No, I like Steel Suits to Carthag. We don't have to unload Shadows, it just reveals. And it kind of better... We just kind of win as this goes, so... I think we go with Carthag. Might find something interesting. That's kind of a shame that we've drawn that. Yeah, kind of much about that. That's fine. Well, we might as well put it in, because we can retreat anyway, so... It's been a weird game. I did burn myself a bit on the metal. As it turns out, when metal has been in an oven for about... on a heated oven for about 45 minutes, it gets pretty warm. It's not too bad, but I can feel it. Yeah, it's a shame we've not been able to pick up any spice. That's really been kind of unfortunate. We've just not quite drawn the hands to do it. Yeah, but the thing is, like, so if I unload the In the Shadows now, it gives it away. Like, if I do it this way, it hides it. Like, Ilbon almost certainly wins this match, but, you know. This just kind of ends how it ends. It's been a weird game. In my defense, I think we're in kind of a bad spot. It wasn't looking too great, so we tried to shake the table up. If it goes to Ilban's favor, then I guess that's the way it goes. And to be fair, if Ilban doesn't get that that intrigue, like, we just take the alliance. So, yep. Cheers, man. It will not be 8. Not yet. Lights off. We're just resting our eyes a little bit. We will put it on later. Oh, it's X-Engineer as well. Yeah, Ilban will win this game. We're pretty much playing for second at this point. Yeah, it would be good, and we will pick her up. I don't exactly know. I think we've had 7 responses on the form. And there's about another 6, 7 on there. So about 6, 7 so far, which is okay. We get 2 spice. We get a bump. Pick up coal. Wow. Wow, that's pretty significant. So we pick up Leet Kinds, which is just half of that. Do I coal here? I don't think we do. Shadowy, I guess he wants to hold on to. We're not in much danger of being secret stolen here, I don't think. Occasionally, Ekaz does it. If he does it, it's like, whatever. Nah, we'll hold on to it. It's not... Putting one up there doesn't do a lot. I'd rather hold on to it. Maybe we get, like, we find a research and that's a spare intrigue at the end of the game. You know? Oh, yeah, we've got no money for... Yeah, you are correct, yeah. Fair point. Well presented. Yeah, this Benny Alliance is toast. There are worlds we get the Emperor point as well. But again, it's been a weird match. So there's 7 swords. Memnon's not going to cash in the Talaxu point yet because he feels he needs more to win, which is probably true. He can't cash it in because he just loses, so... Yeah, that pass. Yeah. The match is lost. We know it's lost, so... That's fine. We can do not a lot with that. It's a spice. It'll have to do. We can go up and get Shuttle Fleet, can't we? Ah, the problem is I need Choem shares. If I coal, I lose it. I might have to find some money. It's going to get a little tricky here. I don't need to. I can select if I've got... I mean, I don't need the ship. I've got the ring. Yeah, I guess that just works. Yeah. I guess that's reasonable. Grand Vision, by the way. So, playing blue at his own game here. Right, we need to do some stuff. Let's get rid of Melange. And let's... We have to cull. We have to cull here. Oh, culling is awkward. Because again, like, then we got issues with how do I pay for Choem shares. I guess I could just sack off Shadowy Bargain at this point. Yeah, I think we just sack that off. We got to protect Choem shares here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so I don't think there's any way I can get Chom shares and the Dreadnought. But we at least are going to get 1 point, so I guess that's nice. Me and blue are kind of just fighting for third place here. Green and red are the two actually fighting to win this match. We can get the Emperor point. We can get Choam, so that's 8. Spiceless Flow's 9. Grand Conspiracy's 10. Is it any world we find Liet Kynes again? Maybe. Research Station. I guess it's Research Station. And then we just Signet Ring somewhere. How much have we got? So, 2, 4, 5... What's my odds of finding Liet again? And getting enough with it? I guess there's no harm in giving it a spin. We ain't got anything to lose here. We also want to stop ECADS getting there. As long as we just get the ring... Like, we've got the spice. As long as you just get the ring in somewhere. No, we'll cash it... Yeah, we just cash in the shipping, and that just pays for Choam shares. No, we can't pay for Mentat. We sack off Choam shares. I can't really justify that. I trashed in the shadows like you did. No, I think we... there's an extra coin. We can now coal here, actually. And actually give ourselves slightly better odds. I think we do it. It'd be pretty sick if we get this. Nah, I think we go for this. 2, 4... I need to work this out. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. If we pick her up... No, we're going to go for this. This is on to have a crack with here. And we got nothing to lose. Hail Mary! We want to go... I guess we just go up. Here we go. Liet! Yes! Spacing! Oh my god. Oh my god, we hit pretty hard. Oh my god. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. We have 19. But we've got to be careful. We've got to be very careful because Thingy has got test. Yeah, no, it's fair, and it was worth making a... If we don't find... If we don't get coal off, I never take that. But we got the extra coin from Ilbarn, which meant it was worth it. So we got to be careful here. I think we have to go tech negotiation, if we can. To protect against being tested. I guess I can always just sack the troop off. Right? Yeah, I think we just sack the troop off. Like, we go Great Flat, put the troops in. Let me make sure the maths is right. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7... So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, and Liet's worth 6. My god. So, Great Flat, grab Spice. And if we have to drop something, we drop a troop. So... Pretty sure I need the Emperor bump. I got another bumps of any interest. Oh, no. Take the spice off. I need the cash. That was a misclick. Habit. Yeah, no, I'm just so used to picking that. This is gonna be the sickest reveal. And we actually get another intrigue courtesy of our specimens as well. This is the sickest reveal. We get 2 spice, Holtzman's active, Choam shares, Grand Conspiracy. We're gonna get to 11. I think. Maybe more. 12 maybe. This has been... What a sick draw this is. I mean, we got lucky. Again, Cole made it on. Cole gave us the chance. Leet Kindswell late was also pretty insane. And only 1 dread. Yeah. Would have liked to have got the second, but we got Choam shares. It's worth giving up the opportunity cost for it. I don't know if winning the conflict actually really helps us. Black Conspiracy. Yeah, this is about to be a sick reveal. There's Test. We knew it was coming, so we sack off the troop. Let me reveal it. That is 18. That is an absolutely absurd draw. That's not doing anything for us. There's a sword. There's a couple of spice. And then we show them for the point. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. No, looks good to me. I cannot believe you got to 18. We found the double spice buy with Leet Kinds. Pretty awesome. To be honest, we don't really want to win this fight. I'd probably rather take the spice. But Memnon might feel he's got to win it because, like, he might feel there's a world his Emperor alliance is in danger. So he probably has to chuck in here. That is awesome. We get Holtzman off in round 8 in one go. That is... It's Hundro, of all people. That's nuts. Well, we've done all we can. We will not win the match. But hey, we get to 12. I don't even want to win it. I don't even want to win it. Oh yeah, Ilban almost certainly has won this match. But we've got ourselves to 12 points. And I think that's what you can do. If you get to 12 points, you get to 12 points, you know? We get a point from Grand. So we get to 12. So if he's got another point, he's got another point. He probably has another point. Very likely. That is 8 swords. I think he's at 13. But, you know, we got to 12. 12's all we can do. I got no combat. I assume I'm not good. But it's fine. I got to 12 points. Best I can do. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy enough. We got the 12 points. That's all we could do. I'm not unhappy. Yeah. Pretty insane. Yeah, it was a pretty wild match. Second time tiebreaker has won a match. That's nuts, isn't it? It's absolutely nuts. Twice! Dinosaur's probably not happy. But yeah. Well, we forced second place, so I can live with that. Pretty unlucky. One more spice, we win the game. That's insane, isn't it? So, I can't feel too bad. I think to make it back to second place, I'm pretty happy with that. I can't feel too bad though. It was a pretty wild match. It being Grand Vision was also pretty brutal for Dinosaur. There's not much you can do about that. So, pretty wild stuff. Be fair, if it's Grand Conspiracy, like, I probably win if it's Grand Conspiracy, because we almost certainly get second place as well. But it wasn't to be. Alas, it was a pretty wild match. But yeah, I didn't either. So yeah, GG's for all. It was a pretty crazy match. We'll take the second place, everyone. We'll take the second place. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright, we're going to do one more chili game. Wait, I can't play it. It's 9... That's... I literally pressed make it and it failed. Holy hell. Apparently some people want to play Dune Imperium today. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, I mean... It was a wild game. Me obviously sacking off the Spacing Alliance didn't look good, but we felt justified. It's the only way we were going to get Holtzman going was to, like, go all in on Fremen, and it actually made it work, so... Like, one more spice from anywhere, we win the game. It's about as close as it gets. Pretty wild match. Pretty wild match. And hey, if you lose to Ilban with Talaxu Master, it's a tainted win anyway, so... Can't feel bad. Oh, dear. Alright, then. Let's go and get another game going. Might go with some more hot pot as well. That stuff is gorgeous. 36. This is what you need. Come on to 12 hours. Yeah, Grand Vision kind of sucks, I get it. And I know it looked terrible giving the Alliance the Spy Satellites guy, but if I'm not going to defend it, I might as well just sack it. And I had no intention in defending it, so... And it nearly won us the match. Like, we nearly... Because we had to just make something happen because we were not looking good. Shake up the table. Change the dynamic. And the only way I get Smuster's Flows is just going all in on the Fremen. So, we very nearly came back and won it. So, I'm pretty happy. Let's do some 41-2. So, we'll not be ranked. Just going to rock and roll. Alright, let's go. This is game number 10 of a possible... Who the hell knows? Not this one, no. My next one might be. But I need to recover. Oh, yeah. I know, man. Like, the next, like, 3 to 4 hours is gonna start getting really, really sucky. Oh, I'm not sat at the table. No, I need to take Dinosaur's spot. Alright. That actually worked as well. Amazing. Huh. Okay, let's have a look at what's going on here, because obviously it's been pretty crazy. So we're first act. Impersonator and Dancer, 2 very good cards. Rose not bad. Techs aren't bad. I am eyeing up Paul Atreides. Oh, but Beast is there. It's actually not a bad laser board either. Paul's a bit of a guess. Laser Impersonator is definitely interesting because no one else ever takes it. There's a lot of good graft. Beast is reasonable. Paul is fine. They're all decent, to be honest. Beast with Negotiator looks pretty tasty. Romber it is. No. Let's go for some Beast. Let's go for some Beast. But I think any of those 3 are totally fine. Any of those 3 are fine. Just tells you to try right, okay. Have I told you how awesome hot pots are? They're pretty awesome. Okay. And we're off to the races. Well, we'll have to smuggle our ring. There's not a lot we can really do about that. This is actually kind of awkward. I mean, you gotta smuggle your ring, you gotta smuggle your ring, I guess. We have to threaten it. We have to keep people away from that, so... Is what it is. We're first to act anyway, so we're not really meant to win the fight a lot. So... In about 6-7 hours, this hot pot's going to save my life. I hope you're all aware of that. We'll see what Tezia does. I think Tezia goes Hardy Warriors here anyway, so... Yeah. So he probably just goes Steel Suits and put 2 in. Still there. We don't need the money. Now it's up for them to work out what they want to do. Well, it's got to be Hagabason. Inspired decision, this. Delicious. Yep, great flat. Conspire if I need to do it that way. You know. all the options. Helena will put in all three. Pretty obvious. So we got 3 persuasion. I actually think we ripped the row. Here. She's got both daggers. All right. There's some bad draws, but I think it's so bad for free. I think we got little choice. It's just a bit of a punt. Well, Sayadina has turned up. Oh my holy god. Well, I guess that's happening. It's pretty good. Sort it out. 4 for a laser. Does not draw well. That's a bad draw for 4. So, is it working? All right, good. I'll have a little lookies at that in a bit. Yep. All right. Let's have a look. See where we're at here. Should be improved. Last time we looked at, I think it was like about what, 50? 70. We are ranked 35. Holy crumbs. Alright. Are we at this? 12-12. We're only 100 points behind whoever's at top. It's kind of neat. Very nice. Am I muted? Hold on a sec. Just money, right? Might be my mic's gone. Is my mic gone? I don't see any issues. We're fine. Let's top 13-15. There we go. It's the highest rank I have been on these rankings in a long time. The heady heights of 1200. Alright. So yeah, if smuggling gets blocked, we can just go conspiring. Is the great thing. Yeah. And Slane has to do this, so yeah, it's just great flat conspire for us. Well, Surgeon turns up. We've lost. 3 people have used their atomics already? What? What the heck? So, great flat conspire. The old standard move. A laser will grab Shuttle Fleet, by the way. So, laser will be pretty happy. She'll grab Shuttle Fleet. She'll grab Ambassador and be fairly content. Mm-hmm. She can't do that because she won't get a Swordmaster. Well, I don't know if I like that. I guess she's just going to go Wealth. She's got both her faction cards, so I guess she's just going Wealth. I would love Face Dancer. I think we almost never see it. Be nice if we did. Oh, yeah, I did burn myself a little bit. That's why when you take stuff out of ovens, use oven mitts. Don't just use a towel. Because sometimes things happen. Alright. Great flat and swire. The old move. Ah, shame. It looks so good, but it's not actually that good at all. I'll get the lights on shortly. I'm sorry, what? She's got to have reinforcements. What is happening here? Contaminator. I think we have to take Contaminator. It's a bit too good. Contaminator and Voice looks at. Oh, but Surgeon's right there. Oh. But Voice. It's so good. I can Voice Contaminator support. Voice is just awesome. Who needs a Talaxu Surgeon? Screw it. Who needs a Talaxu Surgeon? Double cross, that's why. No issue. Oh, okay. I just find Voice is really fun, and just it has a lot of fun interactivity, and lets you do things you wouldn't expect. Wow, so Yellow had nothing. I cannot believe we're about to win this conflict, everyone. This is absolutely insane. Also, it lets you punish people who get greedy. And an early game, when there's Swordmaster fighting going on, huge. Well, we're just going to win and get to the victor. I cannot believe this is happening. Yeah, I mean, I got to the victor, so I'm cool with this. Oh, I cannot believe this. I also just pulled Demand Respect. No! Oh my god. What? No! What is happening? Is this real? Is this real? What? That is absurd. What is happening this stream? How does that happen? What? In a combat I had no business winning, and we have to victor, and we just bink off Demand Respect as easy as you like. That is so absurd that I think I'm happy. Oh, we don't draw shipping access! Oh, I didn't even take my combat bump, sorry. I just got so distracted with Demand Respect, I'm so sorry. Yeah, 100%. You draw it, you can use it immediately. 100%. To the victor. Anything that's end game or end combat, harvest cells. Yeah, you can use those immediately. Some people don't know that. And I've seen it in a couple of competition games where people have had the chance to do it and have not done it, but I can't say anything. I've commentated on. How in... Alright, we're putting the light back on. There we go. I've had a bit of a rest. We've had it off for like 45 minutes. That is the sickest, absolute sickest draw. We have seen some stuff today. We didn't even draw shipping access, which is a bit of a shame. But it's fine. Swordmaster's more important anyway, so... But Green will not be seeing any shipping for a little while. She's going to get it here and that's it, so... What are you going to do? Unreal. So... I know what I would like to do. The problem is, probably won't get the chance to do it. Which is what it is. A laser Ekaz is going there, assuming that I can't go shipping. Or she put it down. But she doesn't have access. Can you imagine? She also can't get there. That'd be so unreal. That's what I would like. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Tessia decides just to blast it in and just take the alliance away. I mean, I am gonna... She's asking for a fight. Okay. Contaminator it is. I didn't expect to get to Contaminator here, but we'll take it. We'll put in both. We might hardy afterwards. I know I've got second wave, but... Oh, she didn't have access! She can't get there! No one drew it! What is happening? No one can get there. Completely ridiculous, this. I didn't draw it, she didn't draw it, Tessia didn't bother. It's complete wackiness, this. Yellow used there to shifting. They didn't expect to get it. Complete chaos. Complete chaos. Well, I guess we're going for a different alliance, everyone. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. If you'd have told me half the stuff happened this stream already, I'd say you were lying. We are coming up to 12 hours of Dune Imperium, everyone. 12 hours. I cannot believe this is happening. I think we do just go Hardy Warriors here. I think it's worth it. We're just gonna jam it in. Alright. Here we go, everyone. We want a big cheer as we cross the threshold into the unknown. The longest stream I've ever done in my life was 12 hours. Beyond here, I don't know what's gonna happen. Merry Christmas, everyone. Holy hell. Second to the victor. Second demand? What are you talking about? We got 4. Instead of Superiority looks pretty good here. It's just a good card. But we need this alliance as well. Time enough for another 7 weeks? Hardly. Well, blue first. It's been a wild stream as well. That's the thing as well. Yeah, I'm good. It's been wild. It's probably helped the fact that there's been so much carnage. It's probably helped. So, what on earth is Tessia Vernon's going to do here? Surely she ships. Surely she ships here. Sorry, ears going a little funky. So, Tessia surely... Is she going Highliner here? It's Gil Bankraid. It's not what Tessia Vernon's wanted to see at all. She's going to go Fold Space. I mean, I don't care about any of this. So... Question. What do we do with Voice? We have to ship. I think blocking Steel Soup seems reasonable. We're not going to be able to get this, is the problem. Maybe what we do is we experiment and then we later go to Siege and block Steel Suits. I think we have to hope that this just kind of works. I don't think blocking other stuff really does a lot here. So let's just go do this. We get an Intrigue as well for our troubles. Yeah, we can definitely get free water. We can definitely get free water. But I have to play out a little bit here. Let's go down first. See what I draw. Okay. I'll work this out here. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, potentially. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to take it with the Emperor here. And is the cash still useful, or would I rather the spice right now? If you actually take the cash... I'm just going to take the cash here. I might grab some dreadnoughts. I'm also trying to tempt Tezio into going Mentat. Maybe I didn't need to go cash, given that it's Guild Bankroad. High Council. So we can turn Sayadina into just Spice Must Flow buying. Might be the world this goes down. Wind Traps is there. We got some options. Alright. So yeah, we go Siege. We block Steel Suits. That gives us a Sayadina point. Very nice. But I just we need to hold off and just hope that no one went there. Wasn't unreasonable. Win the one. It's just a hard point. Nothing anyone can do about that. We have so many battle intrigues. It's kind of absurd. I'm not counting anything so far, but it's been a bizarre beginning to this match. But we have early winning chances. We have early winning chances. This has been just the... like, legitimately, I just feel like a lot of this stream has just been like a complete... It's been a lie. I just think so much of what's happened is just so absurd that no one is going to believe it until they watch this. It's been just a completely insane stream. Have we won 7 of 9 games and come second in the other 2? I thought these stats would be, like, useful for something. Maybe they might still be useful, I don't know. Been nuts. What is more nuts is the fact we're only 12 hours in. I've got to do all of this again. Oh, jeez. We've got such a long time to go. I mean, we're closer to the end than we are the start now, I suppose. But still. It has been insane, this. Good entertainment, though. Can't knock it. It has been pretty insane entertainment. 5 punts. Hello, Lady Jessica. Wow. Guild Bankers is there. I'm not going to see any of this. You know what? It's probably for the best thing, man. Like, just take me out of it. This stream has been ridiculous. The good news is that we could spend our last 5 hours and lose every single game, and we've still had a pretty good stream. Which is crazy when you think about it. So there's the Sayadina point as well. I want to put any more troops in here? I don't really see a need to. And our ring is up and ready as well to rock and roll. Our ring's coming. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is ridiculous. We do need to get to the second marker. That would be good. I've no idea if Mr. Dennon's still here, by the way. He's probably... I mean, Mr. Denon was here pretty early. I imagine he's going to do the sensible thing and get some sleep. He might be here when we come to towards the finish, assuming I'm alive. Who knows? The fridge behind me is making some interesting sounds. Alright. Nothing interesting. Oh, that's better. Might get 4 coins out of this. Man, Ilaza is absolutely going for it. Look at this. Ilaza Kaz is gonna save her alliance, which is pretty awesome. Good job, Ilaza. Tezzy obviously can just shift away. No, I'm good with 4 coins. And I know demand respect's out, so they kind of... Cannot believe we hit that demand respect. That was the stupidest thing. That's the stupidest thing. I know she's got wind traps, it's fine. Okay. So it's shipping. Our deck's not huge. Mentat conflict. Ugh. It's not bad. Detonation devices is up there. Wow. I don't think I can get it this round. But it is worth noting it's up there. Do I trash like the recon? I have no idea what to do here. I think trashing the recon's fine. I quite like the route of going down, up, up. I quite like this little tick route. Getting those trashes is deceptively good. So, Alliance saved for a laser. Identifying whether our next move is going to be is interesting. So the interesting thing is, like, in theory, you'd want to, like, normally, like, block, like, me from going steel suits or something, but I can just go siege, so I don't care. In fact, we actually are better off going to siege, because then our contaminator can do its work later on. What do we do with our Diplo, then? Secrets? I don't hate secrets. If I ever want the Emperor Alliance, I've got to start going at it very quickly. Nah, Fremen's fine. Fremen's safe here. I kind of want to go Wealth, but then we've got loads of money. I think Secrets is better right now. Tough one. Like, the Fremen's just safe. Well, you don't need to worry about that. And we will be going siege with our ring. It's just trying to work out what to do with Diplo. Like, I like going Wealth, but it's also kind of, like, not great because it's not helping me immediately. Secrets is giving us more options. I mean, we could go Highliner. I really don't think we need to worry about Highliner. I don't think it's necessary. I'd rather keep the spice for later. Detonations, stuff like that. I think Secrets is slightly better right now. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. Pick up Bindu. Bindu's not too bad. This could be interesting here, actually. We might just Bindu now, because Siege is totally safe. And Helena I'm not worried about. There's one or two cards I wouldn't want to see, but if we see them, we see them. Also, feels bad for Tezia. Like, she treachery'd Fold Space and still lost the Alliance. That's pretty insane. Pretty insane. Yeah, I don't hate this. If she's got Spiceless Flow. Yeah. Oh, wait. Why don't you just use Diplo on something? Okay, I guess. Let's use Bindu. And we will pass the turn. It's fine, me. Yeah, blue could have just Diplo'd that. I think they just missed they have high council. I've done it. I think I've done it this stream. I've done a lot of things this stream. So, are you going Wealth, or are you going, like, Carthag or something? That's good. This is also why it's going to be... I think it's not easy to hold the Emperor Alliance. I think a lot of people could be fighting for this. So, retaining our strength elsewhere and just get accumulating points otherwise is probably a little wiser. How many troops do we put in here? 3? We've got intrigues to use. Surgeon is pretty stupid. Well, I think 3's fine. Oh, I could put in just 2 and just really bait Helena. No, she wants to win it for wind traps. Hardy Warriors is just sitting there, so... I think 3 is fine. I think I'm going to have to use one anyways, to be truth be told. I can live with that. Is it any more I like use one of these to protect? I don't think so. If someone's going to secret seal, they're going to secret seal. I can always just go there with Sardine and myself and just protect that. We got a couple. I think getting a liaison now is pretty good. Yeah, I think we just settle for the alliance we've got and probably just call it a day. Maybe get the Emperor somehow? Maybe. Helena might have a Dickers, you never know. I don't see why she would. But who knows? People got intrigues to cycle. You never know what's going to happen. Quiz at Haderach. Up us. Quizzy. Well, that's a good card, assuming it gets to us. Alright. What a draw. Damn it! It's the two things this isn't. We can just go Siege Steel Suits again, by the way. It's just more points. Selective's an interesting idea. Okay, immediately gets in there. I don't hate that. So, I think what we want to do with Sayadina, then, is we want to try and draw her with some Bene Gesserit, then. There's a lot of spice out on this board, by the way. A lot of spice out on this board. We got Fremen cards coming. I got the Liaison. Didn't we? Do we have another better? Do we have another Fremen card? I don't actually know. We must do, right? Yeah, I'm sure there's one in there. I can't think what it is. One specimen guy. Contaminator. Yes. Yes. I think it's hard to get Contaminator off here as well. Oh, no, that's not bad. No, because we can just Contaminate and use it with Inside Conspiracy. Alright, then. Selective, it probably is, then. Another person missing the Mentats. I don't understand how so many people... I'm not being against people. It's amazing how so many people miss the Mentats not there. I don't understand. So Kwisatz goes. Seems reasonable. There was no atomics anymore, so... Okay. Siege Great Flat looks not bad, then. Yeah, Siege Great Flat just looks pretty solid, doesn't it? Yeah, Siege Great Flat just looks pretty solid. They just can't be bad, right? What are you doing, Blue? You gotta take the snooper. It's not optional. Yeah, this is fine. There's a lot of spice we're about to have here. This is why I love the voice. Because it lets you make all sorts of funky moves. And do all sorts of cool stuff. Stuff you wouldn't be able to do otherwise. I'm also happy to give up the shipping right now. It's not a big deal. Wait, no one's got shipping yet. What the hell's going on? Wait. Why did Blue pull an intrigue? Yeah. It's cool. It's just the extra bump, so third bump, that's all. It's cool, man. Just take your third bump, because you still get that. Alright. Crazy spot. If somehow Tessia Vernius doesn't ship, do we just ship? It's bizarre, this, isn't it? And even if she does ship, do we just smuggle? Like, Helena's sacked off the water here. The thing is, I don't think anyone's, I think everyone's just missed the fact that instead of shipping's just sitting there. And I think our water is safe. Do I want a tech? It's a good time to take a tech, actually. Get rid of, like, one of these daggers. It also gives us just spice here as well. Like, yeah, the water got sacked off. I think we're alright here. I would love to draw a card. I'm not gonna lie. Training drones? Yeah, okay, training drones. I think everyone just missed it. Kind of bizarre. Let's grab the drones. I mean, I see no reason not to keep pushing the Emperor here. And just, like, flirt with it. Just have, like, 6 million resources. Oh, a laser took detonation. I didn't even see that. Well, laser's not going to be very comfortable with this situation. Wait, why did you draw an intrigue card? I get why you played Fremen, but why did you take an intrigue card after that?
Oh, so I didn't.
Oh right, yeah, no, yeah, but the thing is, just
issue.
add the troop then. Just do it though. I didn't realize yet.
Yeah, so that's my bad.
Okay, no worries. That's confusing. Yeah, laser wants us obviously, and I look pretty scary with all this spice, and I've got so many resources right now. Hardy warriors. I don't even think we need hardy warriors, truth be told. It's kind of weird, this. It's kind of a weird situation. I don't think Helena wants to do that. That doesn't seem right. Well, we just go secrets and then just go arcane, probably. Because we're going to be using some intrigues here. Alright, secrets is gone. No, go fold space. Damn it. Alright, well, okay, so now we go... Snoopers? We go Snoopers? Arakeen? I guess we go Snoopers Arakeen. There isn't a ton else to do. Because you went up here. You get one for secrets and then one for hitting the fourth thing. You're good. It's terrible. We're 12.5 hours into the stream and I'm the one telling people like how things are okay. You're fine. Yeah, you had 3. And then 1 for secrets, then 1 for that. Everything's fine, man. I think we have to fight a laser for this as well. I think this point's pretty important. Oh, might have been lag, but yeah, it's all good. All right. Yeah, I think we have to get involved here as well. How many intrigues are there that generate water? Not many. There's a couple. Ah, Glimpse is already gone. Damn. That's one I would have liked. So, 12 for Tesia. Yeah, let's go grab Snoopers. No reason not to. Calculate higher, turns out. Yeah. There was a couple of intrigues we could have found. We could have done cool stuff for us, but... Calculate doesn't. I'm trying to determine if there's any massive value in actually shifting, doing snooper stuff now. I don't think so. Like, we're just going to use our intrigues here. So... Which is what it is. Ugh. Wasn't the one I was looking for, but oh well. I think we go in here. And then just reveal and do nothing with it. Alright, carnage will reign. This is going to get very bloody very quickly, this. Finding calculator is kind of nice.
Yeah, sorry, I pass on. I pass.
Alright, here we go. Gruesome. Alright, I can live with that. Alright. I will pass.
Yeah, I'll pass too.
Alright. So, that is the purpose point. We gotta trash... Let's trash the dagger. They are pretty wild, aren't they? They are pretty wild. It just keeps happening. Completely mad. It's just one after the other as well. Oh. Oh, man. What a draw. Grand Vision's the conflict. That's kind of bad for me. What a disgusting draw. I know there's 7 space on Great Flat, but what do I do if I get it? This is the problem. I don't mind Grand, it's just not... This isn't... It's kind of a weird timing. It's just my hand, look at it. I guess Flagships is a way around this. Man, what a bizarre draw. Are we really going to be sitting there with 16 spice? I think I had 18 spice in a game once. I think I was in, like, base Dune Imperium. I'm pretty sure I recall having, like, 18 spice once. I don't think I've ever had 20. I've had, like, over 20 coins before. I think the most I have in a game was, like, 26. It was a strange match. Okay, there goes Flagships. Okay. Cool. Can't know anything about that. Unlucky. Holtzman. I mean, we can still just absolutely strangle the spice here. The problem is I can get calculated higher, but it doesn't even do anything for us. Absolutely crazy hand, this. I don't really know what I'm doing. Seems insane to give up this spice to a laser. You need to take your token, Blue. I mean, I don't hate just going research station here. I have so much spice, like, I don't really need more. And maybe there's a world we go like Holtzman or something. Absolutely crazy, this. I mean, what are you going to do here? There are worlds we get this, actually. But we'd have to probably do both of these at the same time and sack off an intrigue. Which also feels terrible. God, what a horrendous spot. Conspiracy Dagger. I guess sometimes we just buy the Spiceman's Flow and we just reveal early, I guess. Such a weird fight. Is what it is. Well, there's Diplo. I feel a bit better now. Let's go and grab the Mentat then. With our absolutely absurd amount of stuff. Just a crazy hand, this. Just a lot of madness. I have no idea what a laser does, by the way. I have no idea. We have to be careful as well, like... The Emperor Alliance is an obvious fight, but if Green was to win this, Green probably doesn't go Emperor. We might actually go for Fremen here. What a... It's just a bizarre hand, a bizarre situation, this, really. Well, you all think about it. I'm gonna eat some of my hot pot. It's not as hot anymore, but still very nice. It's now the hot pot stream. And the thing is, we can still go Highline, you know? We've just got so much stuff going on here. We can steal a Highline. There's just so much going on. I could conspire. Oh my gosh. A laser put down a mining card, I think. Ugh. Yeah, there's just so much carnage going on here. There's so much going on. How many cards we got to pull? 5. So Contaminator's there. Sardina's there. Liaison's there. Man. How do you even proceed here? This is just... Everything feels just... full of carnage. Yeah, I don't hate Selective at all. I'm a bit worried about my experimentation, but at the moment I've got no reason to be scared. Selective is probably the move. It's just a guarantee point, and if we can find the Fremen, great. That's not ideal. Like, I don't think green wins this conflict, truthfully. Yeah, we've got the Mentat, which helps, so... Yeah, I think selective is fine. No Sayadina. 5, 6... No Sayadina. Ah, man. Well, Tesia always goes steel suit if it gets to her, so... Seach Hardy? Seach Hardy can't be bad. And winning the conflict wouldn't be a bad thing here either. Like, this Emperor Alliance is still there to be fought for. Yeah, I have to assume Steel Suit is gone. I don't expect to see it. But it seems the way to go. Yeah. That's true. Like, if we could just end the game, that'd be great. But I don't think there's any way for us to... Well, Arakine's kind of, you know... not really a thing. So I think this just goes another round. It wasn't even Helena, it was a laser. Okay. Okay, strong arm. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, Tez here is just going to draw. They know. So, I think it's just Steel Suit, get some water ready. Steel Suit Seach. Get siding ready for a point. I haven't gone to the space. They can still go there and just draw a card. They just don't get the Mentat. They can still visit the space. I've done it occasionally. I won a game once doing that. Alright. Let's go Steel Suits then. Which can't be bad. Yeah, again, the problem is I can't end the game unless I get lucky. There are definitely a few intrigues out there we just win the game on. Choem Shares is out there. Sleeper Must Awaken's up there. We could even get intrigue and just fish for them with Snoop and just try and end the game right now. That is very, very much on the cards. The game ends now, we just win. I can't take the Emperor now. Truthfully told. I know. The question is where is Eliza Ikaz taking these 2 bumps? I don't think she's taking it Fremen. Yeah, she just defended. Well, she took it and then strong-armed, so... I think shipping's fine. Like, Hager Basin's not going anywhere, so... I feel like shipping's fine. But what am I doing with shipping, though? There's not really a lot else to do. It then takes us back to Siege Tabur. And getting ready for Sardina. I don't know. I mean, I can definitely win if I want to. I don't think she'll heavily fight me for it. She has detonations, though, so maybe she might. I don't know. It's been... She has got an intrigue since, so... My issue is, if I don't get Sardina now, how... Well, Voice is coming. We can always, again, just siege Still Suits and just do that. And I think that will be pretty much safe, so... Oh, but not if we go Hager Basin. Not if we go Hager Basin. Yeah. I guess it's just siege then, I guess. And we might still be able to get this Emperor point. Shipping's also fine. Nah, let's ship. Let's just ship. Cool. Just do this, and we can do that next round. It'll be fine. Oh my god. That's absolutely absurd. The funniest part is, I think we could still win this combat right now. Yeah, the in-person stopping us is our card draw. So much. I have so many. We just need economic supremacy, and I think we just win. I think. Alright. Let's grab this. You have 6 to buy. Fremen Camp? Fremen Camp looks alright. Sardaukar Legion? Nah, I've got second wave. Nah, I think Fremen Camp's alright here. Might be useful. So, just spice a piece here. Anything new? Is it worth fighting for this? I don't think so.
I'm good.
So, oh. You're not detonating that green?
Sorry, of course I am.
Alright. Well, one trick for free spice is pretty good value. Economic supremacy. Economic supremacy, I think, would be happy. Flagships is coming. But we have a lot of swords. And a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, wow. Okay. There is 8 spice at the Great Flat. Completely ridiculous. It's kind of a rough draw, this. Kind of a rough draw. Actually, it's not that bad. Actually, no, that's okay. We can Fremen camp and get troop transports, and between Siege and Steel Suits, we would be able to offload basically everything. I think we're alright, actually. No, I'm not going Great Flat anymore. We are going to have to face a Highliner, though, so we're going to need some... we're not guaranteed to win this. Yeah, it's shipping, Siege, Steel Suits, basically, I think this is. I don't really see any reason to do anything else here. No, I think we're good. No, I think we can do it. Siege and that, I think we'll be fine. I don't really see how we're getting Spice Must Flow if I don't do this anyways, so I think we're fine. I don't think anyone is... I mean, maybe Helena's going Steel Suits here. Truth be told, I think all these troops are going anyways. I think they're all going in, so I don't think it's a big problem. Like, these are just getting in. I think it's worth taking the punt here. I think we'll be fine. Well, there's no point voicing the ship to get Steel Suits. I still need to get the Siege, so it's not gonna help a lot. So... I think we'll be alright here. Where do we take the bump? I guess we take it with the Bene Gesserit in case we have like plans or something. We're not getting to the Emperor, so... I think we get the spice back? Yeah. So many resources. Yeah, this is all getting in. Now, whether it gets in via Steel Suits, I don't know.
Sorry, also playing this card, sorry.
Yeah, go for it. I don't think we get there a lot, unfortunately. It's not a big deal. But we have to hope that we can get to Siege. Yeah, Helena wants to protect the Alliance, understandably. Has she got Rapid? I wish she does that instead of highlining. That's pretty insane. Top decking test, okay. That is something that we have to be a bit wary of. Fine, we can discard a card if we need to. We're actually going to get this off? No way. Sneaky. Alright. Oh! Oh! Wow. Should have done it. Should have done it. That's just a point. Not complaining. Result. Tessia will get the... Oh, Tessia has no snooper! Yeah, she couldn't go there anyways. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I didn't even spot that. You are correct, yeah. So she would have clicked it when it mattered anyways. I do forget that about Siege sometimes. Alright then. So... I guess she's just going Minimic here. I feel like Helena's got Rapid. We know a lot of firepower is coming, of course. I think we're just alright here. We're not going to get max out of this, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's hard to see how we don't win this conflict. Oh, by the way, Tizimus has scored 3 Spiceless Flows, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, Grand Conspiracy looks pretty likely. We just got to win the combat. Simple as that. I mean, to be fair, we've got 12 swords, so we're going to be on 30 strength. Like, it's hard to see how we don't win with 30 strength here. And we just get the 12 points, and surely 12 is just enough here, right? Oh, yeah. Good point. I've been playing for 13 hours, kids. Like, I'm gonna miss these things. And they're just like, oh, it's there. It's just, of course it's there. What are you talking about? Oh, man. Are there worlds we lose on 12 points here? We have so much spice, though. It's not we have just 12 points. We've got 12 points and enough spice to, like, throw 100 parties with. We are absolutely loaded with this stuff. I mean, it's 13 hours, man. This stuff's going to start happening. The hot pot's helping, but it's only going to get me so far. I might need to get another drink, seriously. No, the amazing thing is I have so much spice currently. Well, I wouldn't want second and third places at a turn, but I have so much spice at this physical moment in time, tiebreaker wouldn't even help them. I have that much spice. It's completely mad. Bluey's going to score at least 1 point here. Well, May's got Sardina off twice, really. I knew I got off once. I didn't expect 2 points out of her. 2 points out of her in this many resources is completely stupid. Right, here we go. To the races. But, like, we're just at 30 strength. Like, we're just good here. I see no reason to buy anything. Yeah, yellow's done alright for themselves, you know? Good job. Yeah, pretty hard to do, but good on them. This is where they don't actually have Grand Conspiracy. Pretty funny. Right. Well, 12 points has just got to do, but I just feel like a lot of the time we're good. Oh, no. Esmar. Esmar's not helping. Was looking for the Spiceman's flow, but missed it. You think Tassie's got corner? You can imagine so, right? Well, we're just going to table this monstrosity. This is pretty stupid. There we go. Just tank them on. A lot, apparently. I can't believe how many resources we've got. Yeah, Grand Conspiracy, you are right. Yep, it's right there. But I think this one is over. Alright, any endgames? Chalmurky is in a laser's hands.
Sorry, no.
I had both the Talaxi ones. Wasn't there?
I drew both at the end, so
Yeah, can't feel too bad then, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Got both grand conspiracies off though, so good job there by Yellow. That's pretty tough to do. Well, there we go then, folks. That is
Thanks for the game.
No worries, man. That is victory. That is this is so stupid. Alright. It's been the damnedest stream. Okay then. I need to take a couple of minutes. Is there a way for me to pause this? I'm kind of scared to pause this because I've never used this timer before and I'm terrified to touch it. So, yeah, it's completely ridiculous. So, I'm going to take 2 minutes. I'll be right back. The time will be fine. Don't worry about it. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. That was required. Right. So, before we continue here, because I need to get a drink, actually. Hold on. I just do want to, once again, like, thank everyone here who has joined for this stream so far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad so many people are seeing this. So that, like, people are witnessing this. This is the craziest thing ever. Like, we are so far beyond the heater stream. It's completely absurd. Like, this has gotta be, like, one of the like the great TTS like streams. It's gotta be up there, right? Makes me wonder. But this has been insane. And again, just a huge thanks everyone for joining along for this stream. It would be a damn sight harder if you weren't here. And that's not to say that it's damn sight hard now. Because it is getting difficult. I'm not going to lie. 13 hours in. The body is now... I can feel it starting to set in. And it is getting a little tricky right now. I'm definitely starting to feel it. Alright then. Let us keep the stream going, everyone. Again, just... complete madness. Yeah, we're on the cherry cola. Gonna need a little bit of extra oomph here. Alright, no worries, folks. See you in the morning. Yeah, I know, right? Howdy, y'all. Again, it's a huge appreciate because like this is getting a little difficult. I know like that we're winning a stupid amount of games here. Alright, I guess it's time to do a rank game. I guess we've done a couple of off games, so I suppose we're meant to do a rank match now, right? I said I would wait between the two. Every couple of games off, or a couple of games on, I think it's fair. Besides, I should be easy points now, right? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Alright, hold on a sec. Just, doing a couple of bits and pieces. Sorry. Messages coming in of stuff that I've got that is coming in. Now it is. Alright. Oh, jeez. But that's the truth. Like, we could lose pretty much every single game from now on, and we can still say that on a purely statistical basis, like, this has been a success. Like, the next 11 hours is basically freebie, which is both astonishing and scary and frightening. All at once. Oh my god. We will need to... Not yet, but in a little while we'll need to break the stream into a third part. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, now it's about 1:30 UK time. So now we're getting into, obviously, a lot of the East and West Coast starting to join along. Folks maybe from like eastern side of Asia, Australasia, starting to tune in now, which is cool. We'll have to see how this keeps going, but like I mean it's been insane, like the how we've gone this stream. Like we're 10 games in and we're still somehow getting results, which is pretty absurd. Pretty absurd. So, alright then. So, let's get this set up here. 4, 3, 1, 2. That one. That one. That one. And we're off to the races. We are in first position. Okay. Got Maria on our left. Pretty good player. Okay, let's have a look at what's going on here then. Twisted Mentat Angola. Imperium Row is pretty good. Techs aren't bad either. A lot of good stuff. But yeah, as I said, like, you know, again, obviously we're doing this stream, obviously to help promote getting people involved in the Imperium Cup. As I've said, Every single person that joins the competition over the course of this stream, I'll put in twice the entry fee. We're at about like 15 entries so far over the course of this stream, which is awesome. I'm getting slowly more and more destitute, which is great. Alright, what do we got here? I've not played Una today. But I don't entirely... I want to go Paul, but there's a lot of scary stuff that could be on our right. But if that's what it is, that's what it is. We're going to go Paul Atreides. If Ilban's on our right, Ilban's on our right. It's a lot harder for him to be on our right now. You know what? This is actually not a bad result for us here. Look at this. We've actually got a bit of a niche here. Okay, this is good. This is good. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Beast and Tesia. Okay. Here we go then. So, game 11. Holy hell. Alright. Let's get going. I can't even click on these things. It's getting difficult to, like, click these things correctly from a distance. I'm having to, like, zoom in just to hit the buttons. It's a terrible sign. Well, I mean, it's a bit of a mix of both. Like, it is a bit of, like, obviously picking what I think is correct here. Ooh, Una went spice. Interesting. So the format for picking leaders has changed. So in the Season 4 ranked, it is the hidden picks, as we used to have, which is, like, everyone, so the picks are hidden. But it is picking players 4, 3, and then 1 and 2, because 2 was overperforming. Also, 8 of the 14 leaders are removed automatically, so it leaves just a pool of 6 to pick from. So you have to be a bit more comfortable with those kind of offbeat picks. So we have an interesting spot here. I actually kind of like going Arakeen here and just double drawing, trying to get a decent card. Hope we don't pull Seek Allies. And try and get, like, Fufir. I quite like that. Quite like that. Also, it'd be nice to accelerate our experimentations. We might be able to find a way to Gola before anyone else, and Gola could be pretty good for us here. Habit. Ah, terrible draw. Terrible draw. Damn it. That's the one card it's the one thing we didn't want to happen. But yeah, I know there's a prescience button, and I should use it. It's just habit. I'm just so used to doing that. I just do it. Alright then. Man, I'm so annoyed to have pulled Seek Allies. Anything but that. Damn, I really wanted Fufir as well. Turns out Una really wants this. Obviously, she can just literally go smuggle. She can just smuggle and just get the money immediately, which is why she wants this bump so bad. But at least we're charging her a price, so that's fine. We got 4. I guess we hit the row. Let's have a look, see what we find. Tesia revealed early. Ooh, conspiracy. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So we'll pick up a couple of spice, which gives us holoprojector chances. So that'll be neat. I'm really annoyed we pull Seek Allies. It's kind of a pain. But there's not a lot I can really do about that. The custom leaders, we have done those. There's actually a couple of streams on this channel of us trying out some of the custom leaders. We did some spy satellite stuff, giving our thoughts on some of the leaders. We're meant to do a second. It hasn't quite happened, unfortunately. But yeah, some of them are alright, some of them are cool, and some of them are completely freaking busted. So, wow, unit demand respect. Interesting. Okay. Curious to see what Yuna's gonna do then. She might. I don't know what she's gonna do here. Does she go shipping? Cut off Tesia? I have no idea. She's got options. Oh, what is this draw, man? Damn. Serena Butler. As it turns out, having someone being able to get... Where is she? Having someone be able to get a wild double bump on their very first action is pretty ridiculous. I'd also say as well, Shaddam. Shaddam is interesting because he obviously just changes the way the game plays, but because of how Immo works, he's completely absurd. Completely busted. So Yuna just opts to go for the Swordmaster. I think I meant at here. Not gonna lie. Beast is gonna get there first. No, Beast wants satellites. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I kind of like going Mentat here. It stalls us a little bit, gets us drawing, grafting. It's all good stuff. We could also just go Haga Basin Conspire. Which I suppose I'm probably meant to do, right? Yeah. Do it the old-fashioned way. Down? Yeah, we've not drawn our experimentation, sadly, so we'll sack off the Gola. Not much we can do about it. We will get some money from this, which is good. So, that'll be nice. Yeah, we're getting there, Sid. We are 13 hours deep, and I tell you what, it feels like 13 hours. It is getting progressively more and more difficult to keep my thoughts on, like, the details. It's getting harder. It is getting harder. So the fun with this is I'm going Conspire, and I can up with any intrigue at all. So, and I've got, you know, some stuff. Not a great one. Yeah, we've had a couple of seconds. To be fair, having won 80% of the matches, still completely absurd. Completely ridiculous. I have no issues with Tesia burning this one here. Well, she gets lucky within the shadows. Gets very lucky. I think we'll just take a liaison. I need anything else. Did he have 5? He did have 5. I mean, appropriate's alright. Sonicot Legion's not the worst for Beast. But people see shipping bumps. People take shipping bumps. That's what I always say. Well, being supported by the power of Chicken Hot Pot. Very good. Yeah, I think a liaison's alright here. It's alright. Golem Long Reach. Golem of Mahaim, if you can get the other Bene Gesserit off, is probably the most unfun thing to go against. Golem Web of Power. Go to Clandestine as well can be pretty mean. There's some pretty ugly stuff. Yep. Alright, we are moneyed up then. We need to find some stuff for our graph card. We need Emperor and Spacing cards. We currently do not have any of those. Do we? I kind of want to go Mentat. I'm not going to lie. But I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah, there's some pretty disgusting Golo combos. Tezia, kind of boring. Just plain defensive. Not very interesting. He'll go smuggling, surely. No. I think we smuggle. I think we smuggle up, actually. Alright. I think smuggling up was fine. It's getting hard, eh? It's getting tough, man. Yeah, I think smuggle's just fine here. Smuggle up. Go up. Can't be bad. We'll cash that in at some point later. Also, might just not use Interstellar Conspiracy is a weird card in that it's great if you can use it, but sometimes you're better off just not using it because only it's a two persuasion graph card. And I think it might be like the only graph card that's 2 persuasion. I think there's not many, so. Yeah, Tezzy's just raised. Oh, it's Guild Bank Raid. Oh, I so want to go Mentat, but it just doesn't make any sense. Sardaukar, Sardaku? Oh, yeah, the Benny till actually reset can go up to 3. But you have to work at that. Just like a flat 2. Innocent is about it. So. And in this situation, like, Interstellar Throne Room? Interstellar Sardaukar Legion also is pretty good. So, there's a lot of fun stuff to be had here. Going Mentat. Okay, I guess. Feels like a bad hand. We just go steel suits here? Put a troop in? I feel like we've got to put one in. Like, we shouldn't just be giving Una free money. Ugh, feels bad for Beast. What a hand. What a hand. But I might legitimately consider keeping hold of Sardaukar Legion here. Just because it pairs with Interstellar Conspiracy. Beast has got 4. Surely he just goes shifting here. He's gonna rip it! What's he looking for? Web? Oh, he finds it. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. That's so ridiculous, isn't it? It's about the only card it's worth taking there. Crazy. Quartermaster actually also pairs with Inter-Conspiracy, by the way. People forget it's an Emperor card. I might end up grabbing that. Ooh, Palace Ambition's there. Anyways, still suited is. Yeah, I don't mind Quartermaster here. Quartermaster, end plan coupling. We've got a kind of small deck. This is just too good with Interstellar Conspiracy. And plan coupling just helps with research. And we got a very nice deck here. Lots going on. All kind of pairs of itself reasonably nicely. So, you know, if she wants to take the cash, she can have the cash. But I'm going to just charge her a prize. She wants it that badly. Looks like she's going to put it in, so... Whatever, I guess. Whatever. I don't know what I'm going to do about this, though. This is kind of awkward. Let's go work out what alliance we go for here, because we've only got 2 faction bumps in, like, 3 rounds. It's pretty bad. It's kind of another reason for getting, like, planned. And those things. It should help us a lot here. We should get a lot more faction stuff now, so... I guess I could have saved the troop. I probably should have saved the troop, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you want it that bad, you can have it. Oh, we find it. Huge. Very nice. That means we can actually get shipping next round. That can't be stopped. Unless Beast decides to do very strange stuff. Diplo's coming. Signet, Conspiracy, Diplo something. Looks pretty good to me. Maybe this is the time to go Hardy Warriors. If we go Hardy Warriors and get Diversion, it means we can cash in the shipping. My advice for playing Paul is you've got to try and keep your options open. And you've also got to be prepared to make some pretty insane moves. You cannot play afraid with Paul Atreides. You just gotta absolutely go for it. Don't play anything risky. Well, you gotta be prepared to take risks. If you can also find situations where you can get a lot of mentat, like you're so reliant, obviously, the fact you can find your card and know what it is. Anything that lets you draw cards is great. Anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and just do this now. Draw that. Bump that. I think we take Spice here. Yeah, I would like Spice. But yeah, that's what you gotta do. Just don't be afraid of Paul. But try not to just pick him all the time. If you pick him when they're like Ilban and Leto and that are around, it gets pretty miserable. If you can get a situation like this, it's a lot easier for you because you're kind of the only card drawer about. You've got a little niche to yourself. But you've got to go all in on Prescience and like get that card draw. What your advantage is that you can chain your moves together with card draw better than other people can, because you know what you're drawing into, so you can always plan ahead. Also, if you can find your way to Holo Projectors, you are laughing. Holo Projectors is an amazing tech for Paul, because you're basically playing with a 6-card hand, and when you know what your 6th card is at all times. So not only can it allow you to draw cards that you want, it also occasionally gets you to not draw cards. And you see that occasionally in games where someone will, like, that you can avoid drawing, because what you're about to draw, you really need for next round, but you know it. So, So it kind of goes both ways with pool tradies, but yeah, gotta go all in on that knowledge and use it as best you can. So the question is, what do we want to do? What are we drawing next? It is convincing. I actually think this is holo projector time. Yeah, I think this is holo projector time. Yeah, let's do this. This gets us our shipping access as well, which is great. So let's grab that for 2. We'll grab it for 1. So draw that. A bump. Beautiful. Very cool. That's such a good combo. There's so much you're doing there. Spice, bump, troop, card draw. So much stuff you're doing there. Liaison is next. Ooh. The other thing you've got to do as a pool tradies is you pretty much have to buy a Spiceman's Flow at some point. It's pretty impossible to win without a Spiceman's Flow somewhere. Artillery can also be amazing for you because you can cycle your deck really fast. And it makes you very unappetizing to fight because, like, you can have... No, it makes it really hard for people to know what the heck it is you've got. Well, that's a little bit shame he's going Hardy Warriors. But I guess he's got an alliance he's going to fight for. Selective breeding. Selective breeding is very tempting. We've got to get these Bene Gesserit bumps going. It's just a shame, no diversion. Not much I can do about that. Or do you just go Carthag? Yeah, grafting's just pretty good. Ah, man. Experimentations are coming. And now we've got some cool Gola material as well. Feels like it's not a bad time to do this. What are we drawing next? Experimentation's there. Alright, let's just do this then. Wow. That's a lot of persuasion. How did we not draw? It was the bottom card. Wow, that's pretty insane. I'm not complaining. It's fine. Well, diversion's going to be good for later on. So I'm happy to not worry about it. We've got to bide our time here. Yeah, Beast has just got Slice Satellites, so it makes sense he just jams Hardy Warriors. Gets his ring going, that's all he wants. Reasonable. 8 Persuasion. Twisted Mentat for Beast. Ooh, okay, that's a bit expansive. Oh, man. Face Dancer turns up, but we've got a lot of cool Gola material now. Leet Kynes. Well. Wow. Right, well, we're definitely taking Leet Kynes. What do we want to do here? We could take Face Dancer, because A, it's card draw. Again, it's good for us. And B, also it is Fremen. It does count as Fremen Bond. It also can graft with Interstellar Conspiracy as well, which Gola doesn't graft too well with. We need a very synergistic deck here, and I think we should just go for this. So let's go Face Dancer. Ooh, I could get Spiritual Fervor so we could actually top deck Face Dancer. I kind of like that. It gives an intrigue as well. We got a small enough deck, we can get away with this. And that way we can get Face Dancer and top deck it now. The Initiate turns up. Alright. There's going to be a lot of... We have to pick an alliance and we have to shut our eyes for it, I think. Harvest and Diversion play off each other quite nicely. So that's cool. It's going to be hard for us to get an alliance this game, I'm not going to lie. It's going to be hard for us to get an alliance this match. So it's pretty worrying. Okay. Well, this can just be played with that. We just want to draw for our deck as fast as possible now. What am I doing with my research? Just bump up, right? Yeah, looks fine to me. Okay. Not amazing. Looking for Interstellar, but we haven't found it. But yeah, now we just want to basically just keep drawing through our deck as fast as we can. And again, we got lots of card draw. We've got holo projectors as well, so we're going to find a lot of our stuff. So I do not hate just going Mentat here with Quartermaster. Like, we just draw 3 cards. And this is the thing, especially, like, it's pretty good for us. So I think we're meant to just do this. We haven't gone much Mentat this game. Not really been able to. We've had other issues. But we also, of course, want to start finally at Kinds so that we can start getting Spiceless Flows bought. They're going to be very important for us this game. Really want Diplo. That'd be great. Well, that's the only thing keeping me going. I mean, I'll be honest. If it was like I'd lost a come forth 8 matches out of 10, I'd be feeling a lot worse about life right now. He's just got to go Steel Suits. He's got no choice. Yeah, it's not the best grafting for this, but there's not a lot I can really do about that. I'm not always going to find it. It's a shame. Here's what it is. But yeah, let's just draw 3 cards. There's Leah. Not very good drawing, though. Wow, really bad drawing. I am short of High Council, which obviously isn't great. So bear in mind, Liat Kynes currently is worth 6. Because remember, it's very easy to forget Face Dancers count as Fremen. Very easy to forget that. Alright. What do I want to discard then? Spiritual? Looks fine to me. Probably go Arakeen? I need to find Diplo. Yeah, I need to find Diplo. Where is it? Wow, no Diplo at all. Brutal. Yeah, I did it. I don't think green did. Green for a trooper, I guess. Man, how do I not find? That's really unlucky. Wow. Do we use Liet Kynes? She does. She is an Emperor card. Does count. Yeah. Probably just not worth it, I guess. Yeah, it's probably just not worth it. It's fine. Well, see what beast, if he's going to fire in for this or not. If he fires, he fires. Like, I'm happy with the free troops because it gives us half his sales regardless, so... We never don't put in the free. But yeah, it sucks that we didn't find Diplo. Not much we can do about that. Kind of tough. So we have a reveal of like 12 at the moment or something. Yeah, I mean, and we've still got 11 hours to go, man. We got a long way to go. So he's gonna go Carthag. I think we still go Haga Basin. This is the problem, like, he can do this, but he's got nothing in garrison. So, I'm happy to go Haga Basin here. Leah is just a spice. And again, it's the thing, like, you know, we've got, like, a... 14 card deck, and we found almost all of our deck in a row. It's pretty good. We might as well use Interstellar Conspiracy. It's just a spice. No reason not to, right? 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I see no reason not to use Interstellar Conspiracy. It's just more spice. We're going to get the spice anyway, so... We're a bit unlucky we didn't draw what we were after. There it is, right there. What are you going to do? I think we still go Haga Basin, though. I'm putting these in. This is too important a conflict. And we got research to do. Yeah, hold on, that's a good point. Do it that way. We can still use diversion somewhere. We'll be alright. It's getting a little hard for us to use diversion. I guess I could have, in theory, kept a troop back, but I think we'll be okay. Like, if we get this combo, we're fine. We got so much drafting synergy going on. Like, we can't even fit everything in here. Like, with that full. It's pretty absurd. So, we'll grab the spice. It's the point we need, obviously. Carthag's good for us as well. Around 5. And I think we even get... we can also get the Talaxi point as well. Oh, man. Do we Gola? I don't know. No, wait, not pass, yeah. Alright, just need to think about this. Does Gola make any sense here? I don't think so. Nah, I think it's just get the point. Alright, no worries, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate the company. Yeah, just get the point. Call it a day. Oh, and yeah, the flag. Forgot about that. Alright. There it is. Probably time to sack off Interstellar here. Not sack off Interstellar. Sack off Spiritual is what I mean. Oh my god. It's 13 and a freak. We still got another 10 hours to go, everyone. Like, what the hell? Absolutely ridiculous, man. Mentat Conflict. It's pretty good for us, actually. Pretty good for us. What is it? Stella. Gotta find a graph with that. Like, getting those wild bumps is just so important. So important. Can I grab Initiate? I don't think so. Spacing Alliance might be our best shout, but not when people start highlining. See how it grows down. No way of getting the Mentat, sadly. Not much we can do about that. But the nice thing is of objects is it just also makes like going selective breeding so much easier. So that's nice. Alright. Hold that out. What's next? Hello. That's good. Alright, let's just go selective breeding. Yeah, I am noticing it's getting harder to like click buttons effectively. Wow, there's Face Dancer as well. That's a lot of cool stuff. Lot of cool stuff. Okay. A lot of interesting stuff here. High Council, Mentat, Carfax fine, Techs are okay, Dreadnoughts maybe. Some interesting stuff going here. And this is a nice thing of this deck. Now we have like just a lot of different options. So even if we lose some, we still have some that are pretty decent. Carfax fine. You know, we need a Carfax so we can get Hardy Warriors ready later on. Tessie Avernus is just being allowed to score points basically whenever the hell she wants, which is kind of ridiculous. Do we go High Council? Do we go High Council? Do we go High Council? I feel like we're meant to. It's only one card, which isn't great. No Liat Kinds. I need to work this maps out here. 2, 4. I don't think we can... Well, Planned and Face Dancer might get us there. We have to try. Alright. High Council. So that's a troop. It's a draw. It's a spice. Signaling, damn. It's a bump. We are going to start bumping spacing here. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. It's actually alright. We can still score the Spiceless Flow here. Yeah, I don't hate that. It's a nice spot for you to be able to just keep going. Conspire, use ring, conspire, use ring. Yuna's Garrison is absolutely freaking stacked. Look at that. Madness. Final Delivery, that's the one. That would explain a lot. I'm glad I didn't fight for that alliance. I think Beast had like half an eye on it, but it's like there's no chance. Yeah, we have to use both of those. It's not ideal, but I actually wouldn't want to find... It's kind of weird. I wouldn't want to find Liet Kynes right now. But the weird part of it is that I don't actually think there's a lot going on with Liet Kynes in the next round. Wait, how do I not have water? Oh, basin. Sorry. I didn't even spot I didn't have basin. I hate sneezing. Really test. Mm. Alright, well, I got no choice. We have to get rid of convincing and hope we get a little fortunate here. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Do we do that, actually? 2, 4, 6. We could also just reveal for the spies. You know what? I think we just reveal for the spies. Sod it. It's not a disaster. Point to point. It's not a conflict we can do a lot about anyway, so... Screw it. Yeah, I just can't quite justify it. So... Gonna need a little bit of help next round. Could be in some trouble. Could be in some trouble here. But yeah, like, if I knew Liet Kynes was afterwards, we'd be able to make the action, but I don't. Ah, it's tough, this. I mean, just revealing and taking the spiceless flow is just the safe thing to do. It'd be silly to sack off a point, like, so recklessly. I don't know what Blue's thinking or waiting on here. Yeah. Just take the point. Point to point. A little unfortunate, but it's kind of where we're at here. We've just got to start getting points. But well, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for us here. We've got no endgame help either, which is pretty bad. So I don't think we're in... I think we're in trouble here, basically. There are worlds this game just ends right now, by the way. They do exist. What was the card after? It was Recon. Alright. Made the right call. Yeah. Yeah. Yuno is favourite to win this. She's fine. We could just find a way to get diversion off, but it's just stuck in our hand. And we're almost never getting the smuggle, so... It's like, what can you do? Not a ton. We need a Fremen bump, and we need the spacing bump. Probably in the opposite order. But I didn't realise I'd lost my water somewhere. It must have been, like, I went Haggard Base at some point. Because I was expecting to go, like, to Hardy Warriors to get in diversion. I suddenly realised I didn't have the freaking water. I don't quite know how that happened. Alright. Yeah. Yuna looks like she's gonna win this one. Looks like. Oh, wow, she was down there. Wow. That's kind of brutal. That's really kind of brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're kind of cooked here. I think we're in real trouble. I think we're in real trouble here. Grand Vision is the conflict, which is terrible for us. It's kind of perfect for Yuna, actually. Yeah, this is not good. Because we're never getting to smuggling, so we've got a lot of problems here. I don't really know how to get out of this situation, apart from an Arakeen Hail Mary. How did Tessia not go up and down for flagships? What the hell? That's why endgames. Yeah, just a really bad spot here. Not good for us at all. I don't know what she's doing. Wow. Well, somehow we get to smuggling, which is insane. I did not expect that. We're all right. It's getting a little tough. We're 14 hours in. A little difficult. All right, then. So, smuggling it is. So, we want to go... That. We have to try and force Tessie's hand. If she's got it, she's just got to go for it. Yeah, it's getting there, but it feels like 14 hours. It's starting to get difficult, man. I'm not going to lie. It's starting to get difficult. But hey, the hot pot's good. So, that's helping a lot. The time locally is 20 past 2 in the morning. It's pretty dark. It's pretty sad. Man, we need so much help here. Yeah, so I've got some food. I've got drinks. I got enough stuff to keep me going. It's just keeping going. Well, Liet Kynes is coming. The problem is I've got to try and get her with something, and that's really difficult to figure out how I'm going to do this. Yeah, this is chicken hot pot. So there's like shredded chicken, potato, carrot, onion, Some gravy. It used to be like basically like all the kind of the odds and sods. So the idea is like the in the olden days, you know, like the family would have like a big meal, and this is kind of like a lot of the odds and ends with a bit of chicken and a bit of broth, and that'd be like the next day's dinner, like all the leftover veg and that sort of thing. But yeah, chicken, potato, bit of sweet I think in there as well. It's all right. Interesting. Tessia Vernius has not gone highliner. Doesn't look like she's got it. Which is good. Which is good. Curious to know if Tessia had the chance of taking Alliance, which one she goes for, me or Yuna. I've no idea. I've never had a Chinese hot pot. I've heard of them. Yeah, I think a lot of the time this is just like, I know what I want to do, but I don't think it's going to work. Jackie potatoes. Yeah, it's just a bake spud. Opened up, bit of cheese. So we have like chili and stuff like that. Unfortunately, yeah, it's a bit of a misnomer. Alright, here we go then, everyone. It is off to Arakeen to save our souls. Because there ain't much else I can do here. It is hope this all works itself out. That is incredibly sad. That is incredibly sad. That is very, very disappointing. I can at least experiment and draw a card if we somehow get to Imperial Basin. I don't know how we get to Imperial Basin. I mean, hey, at least Elite Kynes is getting us a point. Even if she's not paired with anything. High council, everyone. High council's awesome. But the issue is planned coupling next round. Like, do I really want to sack off planned coupling? I have no idea what to do here. I still don't have any way of getting diversion off. It's just completely stuck. It says you're going Hardy Warriors. Okay, so... I have no idea who Tessia Vernius is going for Alliance here, by the way. So, I could go to Fold Space, but the problem is I lose my Spice Must Flow. So... I don't think I can justify it. I'm not going to lose a point trying to defend another. If she wants it that bad, she can go for it that badly. The problem is she probably has to go Fold Space if she can. I think she will go Fold Space. But I don't know. Like, the other two are one bump, and I'm the two, so who knows? Tessie is threatening everything, basically. She might have demand and might be going for multiple alliances here. Legitimately think that's an option. So this is the question. Do we go Imperial Basin just to put the 2 troops in? Well, Beast didn't. And I suppose I'm meant to keep hold of planned for next round. So... I guess we just reveal. It's so bad, though. Is the spice really doing anything for us right now? Like, if I don't go and get this spice, like, is it the end of the world here? Beast might just be going for flagship anyways. I just don't really want to draw. Because it's just another card draw, and I need to just find as many cards as possible next round. We're going to have 2 Spice Must Flows coming up. It's going to get very hard for us to draw. I think we just have to reveal. And if he buys Fold Space, he buys Fold Space. You know. But it's getting very hard for us to buy now. Yeah, it feels like 14 hours, man. But we're still going. We're still here. My voice somehow has not gone out yet. I think it's starting to get a little rough. Call the market would be really nice, wouldn't it? I think we would need legitimately call the market to win this match. It's a little hard to see how we win this otherwise. But who knows what's about to happen? Who knows what's about to happen? We've still got to find a from and bump somewhere. Which we can probably do. Unless Beast goes Still Suits. Like, we almost certainly have either Diplo. No, we got Diplo, but Face Dancers coming up. So, that's bad. Well, the only base you can go is Tech Negotiation. That's literally it. I will say, whatever alliance Tesia takes is pretty much mortal for them. But I think she has got demand respect. She's playing like she's got demand respect. So, I don't think we're going to have our alliance. I think it's gone. There goes Test. Not that it really matters to us. Tesia does lose a troop. I mean, as long as you've paid the spies. Yeah. I'm not too sure who's going to win this game. Like, we have chances, but I don't think they're that likely. Like, I would think Yuna is probably favourite. But who knows? Ugh. Damn my nose. I mean, you just do it. I don't think it really affects. I think Beast goes that way anyways because he needs the Talaxu point, so... Anyways, we've done what we can here. Like, I feel like unless we get some help somewhere, I don't think we win. I feel like we need something to happen. Princess Yuna grabs the troops. Does not take the Talaxu point. Wow. Well, that tells you she's got the... She must have the endgame point. She's got that, I'm pretty sure, then. And I feel like Yuna's got to be favourite here. I feel like if Tezzy's got to take any alliance, it should probably be hers. There goes that. It's bad for us, so... We'll see what happens here. But I feel like Tezia's got demand. So she's basically kind of... I wouldn't quite say king-making, but whichever of the two alliances she takes, it's pretty mortal for them. And the other one is, like, in a really good spot, so... This just kind of breaks down however it breaks down. You know? Just kind of breaks down as we break down. But I think Una is effectively at 10 points right now. There's a surgeon, for what it's worth. Alright. So, we won't get the spice. But I don't care if we don't get the spice. It's not a big deal. Like, it's not saving Christmas. Yeah, go for it. I don't care about the spice. I got loads. I pass. If you think having 12s instead of 9 will save the day, then have it. I'll keep my stuff. Let's see if demand's there. Feel like it's there. I feel like it's there. Also, the state of this hand. Yeah. I think it's the wrong choice. I think she should go for Una. Wow. Look at this conflict. Do we just go flagships here? If she wants to go for this, like, she's got it. So I'm not even going to bother trying to defend it. It's not worth it. I think flagships can't be bad here. Point to point, right? Point to point. Not much we can do here. It just is what it is. Grab that. So I think green is basically favourite to win now. So we have 9 persuasion. What we got in here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Getting awkward is what it is. I know we still need the Fremen point. But there's not a ton we can do about it. We might just, like, have to play Liet Kynes to, like, steel suits or something. Yeah, Una had rapid, makes sense. It felt like she had rapid. So, that obviously is gone. I'm not even going to bother trying to defend it. So, I think Una wins, basically. I think Una wins. We certainly do not. I think we just have to go steel. Yeah, I mean, we have to try and find Liet Kynes. Or Diplo. And just hope we kind of get lucky. I don't know what the hell she's doing. Well, I didn't know where it was. It is what it is. So we just gotta hope we find Liet Kynes. But we can't really win this anymore. Like, we have no end games. Una's got some. Tezia's inevitably got some, so... Unless we were to magically find some, I don't think this is particularly winnable anymore. It's really hard to win without end game help, and we have none. So we probably have to just go secrets and hope to get lucky. Going secrets is fine here. Yeah, I mean, she might have it. She's got so many. There's nothing to lose, and we do get the draw. So there's not a lot we can get off her that's worth a ton, though, truthfully. But I feel like she's got like a lot of end games, combats and stuff, so we need to do well not to be last here. We would do well not to be last. It's probably just secrets, draw a persuasion card, and then just reveal. Almost certainly. Unless it's Leah, in which case you might as well just throw it to Fremen. We got enough spice with flows that no one else is getting anything from corner. So what kind of bump was that from Beast? Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Stage, hello. That's pretty useful. Oh, we do finally hit. Wow. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't expect to win this. Well, we're not winning this. Not the combat, at least. But we're going to get to 11. I do have 9. Yeah. So happens you got loads of stuff, but good thing we got staged at least, so it's minus a point. What's our next card? Diplo. Alright, so there's no way to get the Spice Must Flow with this as well. It's a point or a point or a point or a point. There's no harm in going Carfag here. I could just go Liet Kynes to Still Suits on her own. I don't have to use it. Yeah. Spice. It's the fact I got second wave specifically is huge. So yeah, I think we just do that then. Put them in. And hope that something crazy doesn't happen here. But I can't complain at 10. Oh, that's diversion as well officially, but it doesn't matter. It's been a weird game for Liet Kynes, hasn't it? It's been a weird game. We're going to finish with 12, but we lose all tiebreakers. I mean, there's nothing you can do here. Like, this is just pretty absurd for Tesia. Pretty absurd. Nothing you can do about it. So, whole lot of shrug. Tesia, Vernius probably wins. But we're going to get to 12, so... But she probably has endgames. It's very likely. So... 4 Spicemas flows, by the way. It's pretty good. I mean, it's probably enough for second, which is good enough. It's not incredibly likely to win. But, you know, it gets us almost certainly to second place, which is good. You know, to go 11, if you can go 11 matches with like that, it's pretty insane. So we just gotta hope this works itself out, basically. It's been, I mean, it's a crazy, crazy points track. Absolutely wild, wild track, this. So, at least we get to staged. Alright, well that's it. Either we're good or we're good. Got nothing else. 12 will do. So, we've done all we can. I'll take second place. I'm not unhappy with that. The game is over. So, but yeah, second place is pretty good. Yuna had corner. That's where it was. So it was out of there. Cool. Alright. We will take it. Alright. Get this updated, I guess, then. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I don't think that was particularly winnable. Not with no end games. To brute force away to 12 is pretty good. Cool. Alright, what else is going on in the LFGs then? Let's have a look. Alright, we'll just do... I think I might just do a casually sort of game here. Well, I don't fancy playing a ranked right now. Alright then. It's getting tough, man. It's starting to get really tough. We are struggling. I'm not gonna lie. We're going. It's getting kind of hard. You know, it's, to be fair, like everyone's turning in for the stream is helping a hell of a lot here. So this is getting kind of starting to feel it. So I'm pretty, you know, I'm fairly happy, all things considered. So, but yeah, I'm happy with that. You know, to be fair, 11 games, 8 wins, 3 seconds is pretty good, man. It's been insane, Mr. Orski, sir. Like, honest to God, if like people would not believe what's happened this stream. It has been ridiculous. We have seen... People would have every right to think that I'm lying about this stream, man. Every right to think I'm lying. But we're not. We got video proof of the last 14 hours and the madness that has gone on. We've still got 10 hours to go. Oh, you thought this was a good idea. Damn it. Damn it. Might as well do, Mr. Denon. Oh, man. I do appreciate you popping by, though, man. Like, I know you've been here on and off since pretty much the start of this. We've been here since the beginning, you know. But hey, 11 games and we've been top half every single one of them. I can't feel too bad. We are still going. I've still got my donuts here, my Project Ds, which I'm probably going to crack into the raspberry one very shortly. Let's go and get this board loaded up here. I don't know who the fourth person who's joined this game is. I can't tell because of streamer protection and stuff. I'm just getting rules questions. You know how it is. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's getting hard. Alright. So, let's get us going then. I guess we'll stick to the 4-3-1-2. We shall shuffle. And we will get going. I might need to take a quick stretch of legs here. I'm not gonna lie. Let me take my headset off just for a second. I need to stretch my legs. Oh, man. Oh, jeepers. Okay. What's going on here? We're third to play. Initiate, subject, some alright stuff up there. Attack. Imperial Row's not great. Techs are okay. Not particularly exciting, so we've got to make use of the fact that we're third position. Helena, like, power play or something? Just play, like, real old school? We've not played Helena today. I don't particularly enjoy playing Helena. It just doesn't really suit my style. I think this might be a time to play her. Let's give her a spin. But yeah, she's not my favourite. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man. I think you need to do this as well when you're doing something. You just got to get up and just stretch your knees. You know, a couple of kick-ups. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm ever doing this again. I'm not sure I'm ever doing this again. I might, for a price. A good price. Holy hell. Okay. Game 12. Now, it should be noted when I started this stream, I estimated there'd be anywhere between 14 and 17 matches. I think we're going to exceed all of that. Opening conflict is the influence, the spice influence, hence Baron just punts it immediately. So, oh, we draw all of our faction immediately. Okay, no ring. It's a bit tricky for us. Emperor bump for Baron, interestingly. Let's see that. It's not common. That's from time to time. Alright. So I'm just getting messages here. This is the thing, when you do stream this long, like, you just get messages from people that don't know you're doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, man. Do I bother going fold space here? I don't think so. I think we go wealth. I think we just try and hard way ourselves to spice to to stuff here. Let's go wealth. If anyone's gonna get shipping, I'd rather it be Ekaz to cut off Baron. It's kind of what you got to do here. We've kind of got to not allow Baron to completely exploit this. So I'm happy to sack this off. Oh, right. More of my hot pot. You got a hot pot too. Oh, man. The food of champions. It's pretty funny. Baron Harkonnen puts on a 5th troop when no one's putting anything and has nothing. That desperate. Yeah, this is why I wasn't worried about going fold space here. It's just not relevant for us. Well, Steel Suits is still there. So we're going to go ahead and dicky ourselves in. I feel like going for the 2 spice is good here. We're going to need some help, so... All the faction went. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think Baron won this convincingly. 4 to buy. I think he might hit the row here and gamble. I don't hate Court Intrigue for him. He had the Emperor bump, so I don't hate it. Oh, jeez. When this timer starts hitting like 17, 18 hours, kids, I really don't know what state I'm going to be in. It's going to start getting really, really difficult, I fear. Really tough. Really tough. I imagine Nito grabs Truthsayer. No? Wow. I would have thought he would. Okay. Well, we will take Truthsayer, and I think I will take Face Dancer Initiate as well. Just a solid card. It's a nice research enabler, that. Also, that takes in space for us not having fold space, so it kind of makes up for that. Yeah. Cheers. it's appreciated. It's a lot. I would just say, Mr. Denon, I'm eagerly awaiting my check in the mail. Or he's a pat on the back one day. I'd take that. Okay, so... obviously we have a couple of issues here. We need to somehow get ready to Swordmaster very imminently. Which is going to be difficult. Leto should just smuggle and take it, assuming he has access. Oh, wow. It's Cloak and Dagger. Look at this. It's pretty insane. I mean, I got 3 cards that get me there. I should be alright here. Do we Arakeen? I don't know what to do here. I guess just going Haga Basin's also just fine. If I was to do that, how on earth... I mean, I would almost... No, I would be fine for Conspire Swordmaster. That'd be totally safe, alright. Might go Arakeen then here. Let's go Haga Basin. Get this going. Yeah, I also reckon, yeah, once we hit at 18 hours, it's gonna really start to suck this. But we're going well. It's 14 and a half hours. We got the spice, we'll be fine. It doesn't really matter if I go Hagger Base on a Great Flat. I think, to be honest, I'd rather keep the water. It also means someone's got to go to the effort of getting this, of doing it themselves as well, so... I think we'll be alright. But I think we go Arakeen here. Because I want to get power play. I really want to get power play. So... And unless we draw the dagger... And if we do draw the dagger, we just put them both in. So everything's fine here. We'll be fine for next round. Okay, that'll do. Right, let's get power play out of there. Do you still put in the 2? I think so. I think this round 2 is worth fighting for. I think it's worth fighting for. Even if we just get 3rd place and just get an intrigue, I think that's worth a couple of... It's early game. Those intrigues are really good. Oh my gosh. Also, like, we've been streaming, like, 15 hours, and I'm yet to drop a frame. That's pretty awesome. That Baron's just like, I'm just going to protect my lines. He's doing it also to get hold of his Swordmaster soon, so... Which is also fine. Alright. This will be very useful later. Imagine he cats punts the road and gambles and tries to find something. Nah, I want power play. Oh, look at his Baron. Just pings off in the shadows. Easy as you like. It's pretty disgusting. Pretty gross. Hello. Oh, I love Strong Arm. Conspire Strong Arm. Such a good combo. Just a double bump. It's great. Alright, so that's Baron cut off from shipping, which is good. You will be able to smuggle. There's not much we can do about that, but at least it slows him kind of a bit. So we want to Conspire Strong Arm. Conspire Strong Arm. And then probably use Truthsayer for the Swordmaster. Yeah, we can think about it. We can bump down. Strong Arm for the bump. Very nice. It's an alliance we can look to probably take away from the Baron here. So, yeah, we've got an interesting choice. We can use Truthsayer to get our Swordmaster. Because we can always shift the dagger off as well. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I'm not sure if I want to do that, or is it better to hold on to... Oh, I could have grabbed Calculated Hire, actually. I didn't even see I picked that up. That kind of makes, I don't have to use Truthsayer's thing, isn't it the interesting thing? So, yeah, Truthsayer does not have to... You don't have to use it. We could just go... Swordmaster. Swordmaster, calculated higher, and just use both cards and just not use the box and just hit factions. And I don't think a lot of the time we're going to see Mentat, especially with Leto in front of us. This is probably a good time to do this. I think Leo's going wealth here a bit. Well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to use the dagger. And then we'll probably just use both of these just as factions. I don't really want to shuffle my deck is the thing. Because the next hand's going to be a bit awkward. Got a pretty good hand here, so... yeah, I think this is fine. Let's grab that. Let's grab the Mentat. And we'll just hit a couple of factions. Hello, Expedite. That's pretty nice find for Mr. Ikaz, isn't it? What a find. Pretty juicy. Oh, man. If you can all do me a favor, and tomorrow, can, like, all of you just behave really well on the servers? So I don't have to do shit. I'd really appreciate that. And if Paul, if you can, like, please not upload, like, anything important tomorrow onto the design diary, I'd really appreciate that as well. Leave the contracts to next week, buddy. Like, you don't need to do it this week. You did your spies this week. Just don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Oh. This is what happens when you do something for 15 hours. There's a reason the workday is only 8 hours. Because of, you know, human things. We need to bust out that donut pretty soon, I think. I'm gonna need to bust that out. Let me finish off my hot pot. Oh. Delicious. Well, do whatever you want, Leo, because it don't affect me. Did we just hit wealth? Baron's looking to see what I've got. Nothing relevant. I think we just go wealth here and just take the alliance, call it a day. And then we just diplo to wherever. Secrets, Old Space. One of them. No, I don't think I want to use Truesayer's ability. There's just no need. Please, may God have mercy. Let's just go get this alliance. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that 24 hours is a long time to be doing something. You know? It's just a long time. And be fair, like, this stream has been absurd, which has helped. And, like, all you guys have been joining along, which has helped a lot. You know, it's been pretty insane. I won't lie. Well, Liet Kynes turns up, but no one can get her, so... Can we just go secrets here? With the intention of, like, power playing Highliner at some point? feel like that's probably the correct way to play this game. Baron's still having a little flicking look. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Alright. Okay, that's it. That's enough yawning. We're busting out. We're busting out the raspberry donut. I'll let this round finish and then I'm going to go get some cutlery. We're busting out the raspberry donut. It is time. It has been ordained. Secrets. That's really annoying. Ooh, we actually might be able to get Liet Kynes of that. Ooh. Ooh, I'd be alright with that. We don't have a great deck for Liet Kynes. But it can be worked on. We can grab a couple liaisons. There's a lot of Fremen out there. Maybe even there's some worlds we pick up like Thumper or something. I have bought Thumper once for the Fremen Bond. I think it was for steel suits. We go with the free. He might rip this row just because Liet Kynes is out there. It's kind of scary. And there's nothing great for free. But he might also hold on to it. I have no idea. I would prefer that he didn't. You know, we kind of want this. They have beat chunks out of each other, by the way, for this combat. And I think there's more to come. Yeah. Goodbye, Liet Kynes. You'll be missed. Farewell. Boundless Ambition's not bad for us, actually. It's okay. We probably atomics at some point, and we bypass. Well, here we go. They're going to continue to beat the piss out of each other, and Ikaz is going to take it down. Yep, Yellow has no combat intrigues. That is, interesting. Put it mildly. Okay. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's nice. Very good. Machinations. Isn't that a song? Let me look this up. This is important. What are you doing, Ikaz? What are you doing, Baron? What the hell? Who ripped that and why? What the hell did you do that for? There was a band called the Machinations from the 80s. There's gotta be a song called Machination. What? Heresy. Also, there is just a load of spice at Imperial Basin. I don't know if anyone's spotted that. Looks pretty juicy. There could be some shenanigans here. I'm a bit worried about Ikaz picking up Guild Bankers, though. That's a little scary. I don't know if he's got his ring. I suppose I should check. That's effort. Oh, I was going to get some cutlery, wasn't I? I'll do it in a second. I guess we go Basin first, and if we can't get to Basin, Cry? I guess we go other Basin. I think we need the spice. I think it's important. I'd love to get selective. Guess we just trash the dagger. Be alright. Oh, no. Do we want to do that? Actually, no, we don't. Hold on. No, that doesn't make a lick of sense. Was that you or me? I have no idea. I assume you. Okay, good job. No, we gotta go Hardy Warriors, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Hardy Warriors. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we actually go down. We need to get the intrigues here. Not bad. Alright, I'll be 2 seconds. I'm gonna get some cutlery. Tell me what happened when I get back. Oh. What's Lito doing? Oh, good. Jeez. Alright. Let's go get this, let's go get this out here. Alright. I got squashed. No. There we go. They were doing samples of these donuts as well at the Costco, and they were pretty good. Let's put these down here. It kind of was. It was like, I'm not pissing about. But yeah, here's the donut, by the way. Look at this. Yeah, look at that. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Feast in its magnificence, everyone. Because I am. Alright. So, we kind of need to get Private Army active here. You're not entertained, exactly. I think we just go secrets again here. Like, we have infiltration, should we need it. And more intrigues is more intrigues. It's not bad. So one nice thing of playing as Helena is that you can kind of do other things and kind of stall, because you don't care if people take the spots because of infiltration. Which is something I'm not used to. Oh, yeah. There you go. Very nice. Cheers. Oh, that's some nice jam. It's good stuff. That's some good stuff. So, we just go Carthag, right? A bit worried about the situation. It's got to be Carthag. There's no reason not to go Carthag. Well, that sounds alright. Any reason to go, like, Siege? I don't think so. Okay. Do we just put these in? I mean, we just put them in. Sod it. I have not had plans within plans for so long. I actually think the last time I had plans within plans, I couldn't even play it for a point. It was I like pulled it on a Spy Satellites match or something. The damnedest thing. So do I want to use bypass right now? I'm a bit concerned of secret stealing. Liaison. Oh no, we didn't get Liat Kynes, did we? Let's just grab Liaison. Useful later. Well then, we'll be easy pickings. Yeah, we got a long way to go. Hey, I'm the one that's been playing for 15 hours. I'm the one that gets to make some mistakes, not you. Oh my god. Feels good, everyone. Feels good. And with power play in hand as well. A lot of tasty stuff here. Where do we take these bumps? I think we've got to take one better Jesuit for sure. I mean, if we take it with the Fremen, it kind of puts Baron in a bit of an awkward spot here, and we're just threatening all sorts of stuff, so... There is power play. No invasion ships out, is there? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck at this one spice, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, Baron doesn't like this. Baron's like, ugh. He's got to be right to. We just go secrets here? Get rid of the dagger? Looks alright to me. We're probably meant to keep hold of some cash, so... But yeah, that's the problem. I don't know how we actually ever get the Highline of this game. It looks kind of not really on. Yeah, 4 humanity is pretty tasty. Do we go basin? And then with the ring? And then look to get hold of for humanity? It's kind of weird, though. It's kind of hard to get value out of it because of plans. I can't really reveal it a lot, but obviously I could just use it for bumps. That's the question. If I do this, is it too obvious what I'm going to do? I feel like someone's getting in the way there. I revealed for 2, didn't I? Didn't I? I don't know. I might be hallucinating. Bypass. Yes, bypass. Thank you. Yeah, that's the only problem. If I do it, it's so slow. I think we're better off just going secrets. And I can always just Carfag the ring. I mean, this is just fine. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, let's use Snooper. We can now get rid of that for this. Finesse. I've got to be brave here. I've got to say I'm not frightened of intrigues stealing. We might just finesse down and up on, like, the Emperor here. Very possible that happens. Do we just tech negotiate? Might just tech negotiate. Truth be told. You can tech negotiate the ring. And then just look to, like, just power play fold space or something. It's gonna look suspicious, though, me not power playing Hardy Warriors. Not gonna lie. It's gonna look suspicious. Like, because why wouldn't you just power play your Hardy Warrior, like, fold space or something here? I don't have to get all three of these, like, all of it. Like, just getting it via the alliance is also just good here. And again, we can use finesse to, like, get a couple of dudes in. How am I going to find any spacing bumps of any kind the rest of this game? I guess Full Humanity would have to do that for us. That's the weird thing. We're not really looking to reveal Full Humanity. We're looking to basically just play it the whole time. I gotta do this. I just gotta do this. Yeah, and the money's always good. Do I want to put both of them in here? I think so. There is some risk not using the ring here, if I already accept that. We have 3 alliances currently. This will not last. We're gonna lose one of them. Probably this one. Yeah, I think we just go tech negotiation. I don't think I actually want to go for, I don't think I actually want to cycle any cards here. Is Duke Leader just going to reveal? Nah, he's got Diplo. He's got to use it. Reasonable. Feels kind of not great just giving up the combat here. But it's fine. I think we hold the negotiator. I don't really want wind traps. And I might end up buying like another tech or something, like spaceport. Wow, okay. Ikaz is gonna decide he wants this conflict. Okay. I'm cool with that. It is 2 truth for 2 coins. I guess I should just put in the 1. I didn't really know what leader was gonna do. Oh well. 1 second. It has got Sardaukar Legion. Surely he doesn't put any in here. Seems kind of absurd. Unless he's got, like, specifically staged or gruesome or something. I don't see why he'd ever do it otherwise. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Okay, I guess. Do we retreat our troops if Leo does nothing? Alright, let's grab that. What do I want to do with these specimens? Do I actually want subject? Subject's not active is a little bit of a problem. I've got the initiate which helps. And I have research station as well with the water. I think we go subject. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go subject. So yeah, if Lena does nothing, I guess I just retreat the troops. It's kind of hard for us to get the cash together in this one, truth be told. So... card deck's not too bad. Yeah, we're not going to hold all these alliances. But it was worth it. We can just, like, concentrate on plans now. It's okay. Alright, guess we're going to see what happens here. Luckily, we get to act after both yellow and blue, so we get to see what the heck's going on here. Well, he gruesomes. Well, I would like to see all that, at least. They all had it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'll take my money. There we go. They all just staging for Arakeen. Well, that's good. 4 coins. That helps. Right. Big draw here. Ah, man. We have an issue here. I'm trying to work out how on earth I score the Talaxu point. Because we're kind of forced to take the influence bump on the track, which means I would need 4 researches or a ton of card draw to get the specimens for this. It seems very difficult to see how we're going to muster this. We have to go steel suits, right? We've got to protect research station. I think we have to protect research station, so we've got to keep that as an option in our wheelhouse. We can at least protect the Fremen, so that's good. So let's get the let's get this secured. That's 1 safe. I mean, a second Talaxi point's not on. It's not really on. It's not easy to score this one here. Because again, I'm kind of forced to take the influence bump, really. Well, we'll find out very quickly if he's got something or not. Alright, so the next question is, what do we do defense-wise? What do we defend? We have subject. Oh, yeah, we have subject. We can just use that at some point. Yeah, good point. Look, I've been playing 15 hours. It's getting difficult, you know. Some of you were asleep 15 hours ago. I wish I was asleep 15 hours ago. I want to be asleep now. I don't know. I guess research station now is just fine. We're not going to get to Mentat, but it's okay. We have to defend the Emperor, right? I think we have to defend the Emperor. We have to make him work for this. Wow. It's pretty sick. The funny thing is, if we were to lose the Emperor Alliance, we could, in theory, use full humanity and just sack, and we can lose both of them because we're still good with plans. Which is pretty nuts. We're going to find very quickly if Baron has it or not. And again, it's not a disaster if he does. We can obviously just drop the 2. The problem is, I feel like it's going to get to our turn, and it's going to be very inconclusive as to what's going on. Kind of is, isn't it? I think we probably hold 2 out of the 3. I feel like we hold 2 out of the 3. Which I can live with. The problem is, if Baron just takes this... It's going to start getting difficult now. You think if Baron's got both bumps, he'd just do it at this point, right? If he just bumps once, I guess I'm forced to just full humanity and just protect it. But he doesn't have the bump in his... It doesn't have a bump as an intrigue. I guess he would have already done it at this point, so... Guess we're going to find out what Baron's going to do here. He's trying to think it through. Alright. That is telling. So if that being the case, we just use full humanity just to protect the Alliance? Ugh, man. The problem is, I might not actually be able to use full humanity for its reveal by the time it gets to me. That's kind of the issue here. The other issue is this isn't really helping us, like, score a ton of points. All this defending. So that's kind of awkward. He's not using his ring? Guess not. Ah, this is annoying. The issue is I've got to max out these alliances. If I'm going to defend them, like, I'm just forced to max them. There's no halfway about it. It's kind of annoying. There's not a lot I can do about it. I almost wished he'd just taken the Emperor Alliance just so I could just say, alright, I can just fuck humanity and call it a day. We'll find the money. But this is kind of not that good for us, this situation. We're getting involved in fights. I mean, this is what I get for taking 3 alliances. Like, I am asking for this trouble. What do we subject to? Do we just subject and just grab wind traps? For more research? What am I doing with research station? Like, how often do I get Spice Must Flow next round? I don't know, I feel like we need to... I feel like we're gonna need a Spice Must Flow here in this game. I feel like we're gonna need a Spice Must Flow this game. We could also go Basin. Could also just do Council now. How am I getting the water, though? If I go High Council, I'm never getting this off, though. I think we have to try and find it without the spot, without the High Council. It's kind of tough. But we've got a lot of convincings, and we've got Recon coming up, so I think we can just about do it. Where am I getting the free coins from, though? Oh, man. I'm not getting them, am I? Ah, this sucks. I can get High Council at a later point. Let's grab Boon Traps now. I think I have no card that gets me there if I need it. We're going to be drawing as well. I think I've got to give myself research station options here. I also need to try and find this again. That'd be great. Because we've somehow got to get, like... We've got a lot of bumps we've still got to find. I don't really know how we're going to find them, truth be told. The other alternative is we just straight out buy... the second that we just buy the Talaxu point. Also an option. Let's buy one more liaison. Oh yeah, it's a serious problem. Don't get me wrong. But this is the universe I decided to embark myself on. You know, when I went for 3 alliances and I took power play at Emperor, like, I was asking for this. But I had to do this to stop Baron. And slow him down. Alright. That is our hand. Okay, so it's research station immediately. And then we suss it out. Right, it's trash. Trash a dagger. Okay. That is 9. I didn't see it. Truth be told, I didn't see it. I drew the cards. I was like, oh yeah, wealth's a thing. Maybe I should go wealth. I can't dispute that wealth was probably a better move. I can't, and I won't dispute it. I will just be sad. Very, very sad. Should I have just gone high counts with dagger last round? And not actually use subject? Because then I could have got the power play. You know? That might have been a better move. Thinking about it. That might have been a better move. Because then we just hit fold space at some point with that, and we're just off to the races. But I didn't think of it. I was like, ooh, subject beetle. Not realizing that I can probably get the point elsewhere. It's probably a mistake. Yeah. Cognitive functions. Difficult. I know where to cheer myself up. Some more donuts. Don't mind me. Oh, God, I nearly got my drink down. There we are. Beautiful. Some nice jam. You gotta make very careful use of our moves right now. It takes me 15 minutes. So, the problem we've got, it's actually really hard for us to score Spiceman's Flow here. And by really hard, I mean I don't actually think it's possible. Without, like, not taking actions. Hand is really awkward. Like, really awkward. I want to go Mentat, but I cannot leave the Emperor as it is. This is the problem I asked myself for, so... Do I shift anything out for changing stuff? I mean, we can't get the Spiceman's Flow, so we might as well just keep doing this for humanity. Hello! That's good. Okay, I feel a little bit happier now. I'm happy to have seen that card. Makes me feel a bit happier. Still tough to know what to do, though. We still can't really get the spacing points of the problem. We can't really get it. There's no way we get to secrets, surely. Seems preposterous. And he wasn't getting that. Obviously, I'm not really after it. I've also got to make a decision what I actually want to do in regards to, like, the endgame's nice, but we could also just buy 7 and get the Talaxu and also an intrigue while we're doing it. I feel like that's probably better for us. We're going to get to secrets? No way. Wow. Next problem. How do we actually... we're just not getting these. I mean, we just go secrets, right? We guess we just go secrets and just hope this all works itself out. There's not much else on here. They'll let us get there, then that's great. Ooh, breakthrough. Oh, breakthrough. I can live with that. That works. No! No! I mean, it's good, but I don't actually think I can score it. I don't actually know how I can score this. Oh no, it's Carfag as well. Oh, Arakeen, this is the money one. Ugh. Man. Well, at least Infiltrate got used on that and not the secrets, so we know they're safe. Also, next round, oh dear. We have a lot of problems right now. We need, like, a big cash injection. Yeah, I don't think there's any way... I don't think there's any way I don't lose any of this. Nor do I think there's any way I can cash in Cho'em. I'm losing one of these. Oh, man. What can you do? It's great, but it's also, I can't do anything with it. We're just going to lose it. Yeah, I can't believe it's Sid. It is absolutely stupid, these streams. Absolutely insane. This has got to be up there, like, on just pure results with, like... It's got to be up there with, like, one of the all-time great board game sessions. This has got to be up there. 11 games, 8 wins in 3 seconds. That's it. Absolutely crazy. Oh, he had In the Shadows. I forgot he had that. Man, why can't we have, like, urgent mission or something? Why is it going to be Cho'em shares? Like, what? Ugh. Alright, we got 6 persuasion. We have atomics. We might as well. Oh, we are so screwed next round. Baron very annoyed about For Humanity. Yeah, his bumps are doing nothing, and we're the one with plans. It's just... Can't even get, like, occupation or something and put it in. There's absolutely nothing we can do here. It's just so sad. So sad, this. And, like, it's just, there's so much secret stealing next round. Because people are struggling to score points. This could be the last round, by the way. In a weird, sick way, I can't hope it is. Like, we can't win. But in a weird, sick way, I can't hope this is the last round. But who knows? Alright, we might as well atomics. We get that. There's a TM. I mean, I guess I gotta pick it, right? I got nothing else to do. Maybe there's a universe we find it next round. I don't think there's a lot of them. But maybe we find it. This is so frustrating, this situation. Stupid pirate army's been stuck on a hand for so long. I couldn't economic retreat the last round. Because it was like... The one before where we had so much reward because everyone just staged everything. Completely stupid, this. The Baron has got 4 friendship or more with every alliance, with every faction. It's pretty hot, pretty nuts. What is our next hand? Did we grab Face Dance in this year? Oh, Baron. Baron, I caught intrigue. What's he done? Silly boy. Silly boy. Well. I think this might be the first game we don't finish top 2. It had to happen eventually. Like, this run has been... These 11 games have been completely outrageous. Oh my god. Eyes. 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. Leo's got his, He doesn't have it. That was free. Okay. I mean, who knows? A lot of crazy stuff's happened this stream. Who knows? Ah, Leto had the reinforcements. Leto's trying to finish it right now. And he might. Might be best result in a way. Yeah. The power play to the Fremen, like, I think maybe I shouldn't have done it. Should have just gone to forward space and just called it a day. Well, there's the 6. Does green have anything? Or is that end of game? I think that's end of game. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to finish second at least. So that is going to be that. Alright then. Second place it is. Second place it is. I can live with that. And it's pretty good going. Ugh. We are still yet to be bottom half of the scoreboard, which is completely ridiculous. Yeah. It was pretty... I'd say it'd been pretty terrifying. No, I mean, it's absurd. Yeah, I'm totally cool. Like, the decision was, does it make sense for me to go take the Fremen Alliance, or do I go forward space? That's the That's the question. Because the thing is, when I'm going for 3 alliances, it's almost impossible to find the spacing bumps. Because I have to defend everything, and I have to max everything out. So it's like, how on earth do I find it? So I think maybe the decision was to go forward space. Instead, maybe I could have found some shipping as well. Maybe. I mean, that's where I got this one wrong. I think just going forward space probably was the better move. And then if we lose an alliance, I could just use For Humanity just to, like, cash out on, like, the Emperor or something. I think that might have been the better move. But, yeah. Like, we got pushed hard, but we asked for it. And we kind of walked ourselves into problems, so... You know. I mean, that's fair. But again, I can't complain. Second place is still pretty good. 12 games, and we've been either first or second. It's completely outrageous. Completely outrageous. Okay. The stream continues. We'll do another cash game. Because they're kind of cool. I think I'm going to start doing more and more casual games because, like, it's getting hard to play. I know, right, Aravel? I've still got 8 hours to go, man. I've still got 8 hours to go. Oh, my gosh. It's getting very difficult. Alright, I'm going to need to stretch my legs. Give me a second. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yeah. If we go, I think, yeah, if we just go fast pace, we probably just win this game with plans. Maybe shipping. I think I went the wrong way around it. But never mind. Oh my god. Woo. Sugars. Alright. Reminder, of course, doing this to help promote the comp. As mentioned, every person that joins the Imperial Cup, I'll put in twice the entry fee into the prize pool. I think we've had about 15, 20 people enter so far over the course of the stream, which is pretty awesome. I'll do the exact maths once we're all said and done. Oh my god. But not lying, it is starting to get difficult. To be fair, I'm amazed that it's 16 hours in nearly, and I still feel like I'm playing not bad. And I thought by this point I'd be like a complete mess, but somehow we're like holding this together on like the ultimate grind. Oh my god. But yeah, it is starting to get difficult. I'm gonna run this plate into the kitchen. I'll be right back. Might put my hot pot in the fridge as well. 2 seconds. Oh my god. And in they come. So once again, do battle. Oh man. Oh. I don't think I should do many more ranked games because it's like it's getting really hard and I've got a ranking to protect, you know. I don't know where we're at with the rankings. I don't know. Have I played a ranked game since I last checked? I have no earthly idea. It's all a blur, everyone. I don't even know anymore. I should probably check. I don't think I've played again. But it has gone up a lot since I started today. I think I'm like, I think I'm still like top 30 or something. This is alright. Let's get this board reloaded. We got 1198. Oh yeah, of course, it was the pool game. We got second. 1198. We lost 14 points. We are rating 43. It's alright. Okay. Much appreciated, Thomas. Much appreciated, man. Fresh air. The wrong team for fresh air, man. Like, my window's open. And probably over the street wondering what the hell is going on here. Probably, man. I'll make a game. Be fair, I made the lobby and they fill up almost instantly every single time on this stream, so you know. Alright. Let's go. I would encourage you to be active on those. Well, first card off the top, Talaxu Master. Well, you got plenty of time, man. Oh my gosh. We are reaching 16 hours here. This is absolutely ridiculous. Did it get played? I don't know. Alright, what's going on here? Let's have a look. Sorry. Nah, it's not a good enough, it's not good enough for him. Part of me wants to do it. Some are, some aren't. I think they're starting to tend towards not being ranked games. Gola. TM is going to make this interesting. I think we've got to play Beast. It's getting hard to, like, properly think. I can feel the fog is starting to set in my mind. So, you know, I don't think Long Reach survives. So I should probably just stick with what I know at this point and not try and go too far off the deep end. Oh my holy god. Be fair, Gola and Beast Signet Ring is pretty scary if that's online. It's pretty scary. Okay, here we go then. So we're off to the races. Match 13. I might have to turn the light off in a little bit. Paul Atreides wants it. Do we rip the road? I mean, okay, I'm happy to fold space. I can live with that. I can live with this. Oh, I need to stretch my legs. Hold on. Oh. Get a good look at my Levi's shirt that I'm wearing today. Quite comfy, actually. I think I got this in... I think I got this in Toronto. I don't recall. Well, Ilban thinks that he wants to go Hardy Warriors. Yeah, I kind of agree. But then it's like, it promotes snowballing. Which maybe isn't the best. There we go. TM's not... It's not a good card, everyone. Totally not overrated. Totally not overrated. Poor Atreides have 6. You'd have to have specifically both his convincings. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of asked for fighting. I wasn't nuking it. If someone's willing to give up an action to get TM, like, I don't care. I mean, we don't have to use the ring. We can just go, like, Imperial Basin and just pick up, like, stuff. Well, that's what I thought, but it's gone, so I think he's going to just get to 4 or 5 and just call it a day. I don't know what's going on. I think we just go Imperial Basin, right? We don't need to use our ring. I'd rather research right now. I have no idea what he's doing. No, I'm going to put in 1. I'm going to try and cheat this. Because worst comes to worst, I can always just go Hagar Basin Highline. I can just go Hagar Basin Highline, and that's my way to, whatever. Because I feel like Paul Atreides is going Fold Space, so we might well go Hagar Basin Highline here. In which case, if I'm going that route, then it's irrelevant if I get 1 or 2 spies. It doesn't matter. So I'm happy just to keep the troop in hand. We're in politics. I mean, high priority travel is just fine. Imperial Spy. Imperial Spy is just a nice card for Beast. Pick it up. Something like the Mentat conflict would be really good actually for us here. I would love Mentat conflict. Well, we have a couple options. Again, we can go. We can Hagar Basin, and then we can either go Highline or Conspire. And we can kind of play it however we want here. Imperial Basin. Paul's got to go Fold Space, surely. Well. We have a problem here. If I go Fold Space and just start going shipping, I don't think we're going to actually get Swordmaster. I don't know where I'm going to find the cash. I'm going to be short. Yeah, 1 more green. You draw 3. Because of your ring. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're meant to. I don't know what we're going to do about Swordmaster, though. I don't really see what we're going to do about that. Apart from maybe we go up and down and Chow Murky and, like, fluke Windfall or something? that's bad luck. Nothing I can do about that. That's just terrible luck. We're doing a 24-hour stream. And yes, it's about 10 past 4. Yeah. Nothing even about that. That's very rarely they have it. It's kind of why I didn't want to go for it, but there wasn't much we could do about the situation. Yeah, just really unlucky for us. I really didn't even want to go fold space. I really didn't even want to go there. Oh, this is very bad. There's not much we can do about this. It's just gonna kind of die a death. Smuggle? Maybe just smuggle again, just to get hold of Swordmaster? Ugh. Really kind of died pretty bad, this. It's either that or I just give up on Swordmaster. The thing is, I can smuggle and smuggle again, and I can get it. I think I have to. Like, if I'm going to lose on shipping for a bit, I think we're just going to do this. Bide our time. You know. It is what it is. It's unfortunate for us. Also, us going smuggling slows down Ilbarn as well. Because he might have his ring and just want to get his Swordmaster, so this at least blocks him. Well, the problem is I can't if I can Interstellar, but the problem is if I do, I can't get Swordmaster. Unless Ilbard also makes the cash. Which he's not obliged to do. So, like, how often do I go Interstellar, take the cash, and sit there on 7 and say, oh, hey, Bond, do you want to take your money now? But he has no money whatsoever. He might actually do it. Because he knows he'll get Swordmaster for sure the round following. So he might do it anyways. Also, doing this means it kind of forces blue to go to the combat, and it means that red is going to react, and green might react as well. And they're going to take lumps at each other. And this does make our next round conflict a bit easier, because we're going to have to get involved next round. But yeah, it's a tough spot. Like, maybe we ship and just take the cash. And, you know... Because he doesn't want to give me Swordmaster, but if he does it, he gets himself his own Swordmaster the following round, so... It's kind of like, it helps me, but it also still helps him. That's the theory. Like, I figure he does it enough of the time where we can just do it. I think he probably feels that he's got to do it. Yes, shifting allegiances, please. TM number 2. Do I care enough? No. There's one TM out there. What's a second? It's Blue's problem now. Ugh. This is where red peels off 2 daggers. That'd be pretty funny. Can you imagine red peels off 2 daggers here? I'd love it. Oh, red nose. Yoda's got both daggers. Yeah, look at this. Carnage. Water everywhere. And no one gets the point. I feel like we've done alright here. I mean, there's a lot of spice out there, of course. But I feel like this isn't too bad for us. We don't need to worry about this anymore. We can just shift the alliance. I guess that works. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can just shift the alliance and that'll get the job done. Now I don't need to worry about Ilban, whether he takes the money or not. It's completely irrelevant, yeah. Nice just to ping that off immediately. So, good for us. It's a thing we don't have to worry about. Guess the alliance going as well, of course, which is good for our ring. So, I'm not going to complain. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Well, you're back, Gabriel. I've been here the whole time. We are nearing 16 hours deep into this mess. Somehow we have not been worse than second in 16 hours, which is pretty outrageous. You think Ilban's going for Holtzman, right? Yeah, it has been so absurd. Like, if I told someone this story, they'd think I was lying. Ah, man. Did we go, Mentat? And then high priority? This is a combat for us to win here. I actually like the idea of going Mentat and then Swordmaster with, like, high priority here. And we use this probably for, like, deploying and then Diplo for, like, whatever. No one's got any intrigue, so it's completely safe. And we're not doing much else with the cash. I would like to cycle through my deck. And that's a good card to find, so... They know I'm going to have a lot of action economy. I could have my ring. I could have anything here. Ilban goes for the Conspire. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Ilban's short of spice, though. Like, he can't get Holtzman currently. This is only the third? It's the third game that I can remember. I think it's only the third Beast game. Which ain't bad. You know, that Beast is my dude. Yeah, I know we had those two Beast games back to back, and then we played a load of other people. So I think we've only played 3. Right, well he's got to go in for the money anyways. So let's go ahead and use high priority. Put a couple of dudes in. And it opens the door to, like, steel suits or something. 6 for Ilban. So there's a TM. They're all out. We don't have any of them. Pretty standard fare. Yeah, a lot of Ilbans on the left. It turns out Ilban's pretty popular in this game. Ilban's to the left of us. Ilban's to the right of us. And Talaxu Masters everywhere. You damn well see. Why do you do it, Mr. Dunnan? Why did you make this card? I need an answer from you one of these days. Why did you do this to me? I'm so upset. Ugh. So upset. I probably should have ripped out the TM. Well, Paul's got 4 swords. Wow. We can go still suits and tie him. But I don't really see a lot of point in it. Go secrets. Wealth would give me a lot of money. It's pretty insane he's drawn all of those. No wonder he went Hardy Warriors. Well, I mean, if you're going to get that kind of draw, man, there's not a lot I can really do about it. I think secrets is just fine. I think secrets is just fine. This will be useful later. Subjects there. Yeah. There's a lot of problems. Let's grab subject. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ooh. We can actually top deck, like, negotiated or something. With our ring. Maybe take Gunfopter. Gosh, I have no earthly idea. I think I'm meant to go negotiate. I don't have to retreat the troops. I've got action economy on people, so... let's make them guess. I mean, unless Red really wants the money. Oh, we don't find the ring. Ugh. Ach, no. What is this? What is Ilban doing here? He's not taking the cash. He's taking the spice. But he can't get Holtzman. He's short. And there's no way for him to just to generate the spice, I don't think. So I guess he's going Chow Murky. How many silence of the stream? I don't have an exact number, but I think we're about like 15 to 20. And there's been at least 10, 12 responses. Look at the hidden assets number. I think it started at about like 89, 90. We're at 106. So the work is going. He grabs Snoopers. Interesting. And envious. Pretty much. It's vastly the one that's mainly played is both expansions. Occasionally, you'll find the odd game that's like Immo. You will start seeing some base only get played a bit more, especially once the expansion comes out, the DI Digital, because that'll be just that. So we need to go Mentat here. We got to go Mentat. I think this is important. We're gonna. There is. It's probably because you need to use Alt Shift, not Control Shift. Also, if you look at a deck, it'll look at the bottom of the deck, not the card. Yeah, if you pull like a card to the side, if you use Alt Shift, or yeah, Alt Shift, it'll look at the bottom of that, not Control Shift. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for joining the competition. We appreciate it. I don't know what happened there. Okay, nothing interesting. It's Alt Shift. Alt Shift. Alt just looks at the top of the card. Alt Shift means you peek underneath it, hence the little eye sign. Means you're peeking underneath stuff. No, I think Mentat's worth it. When we find it, it's huge. It also means, like, I'm kind of, like, making things uncomfortable for this combat. All spaces are right. Because they know I've got negotiated, but there's also a victory point in the conflict, so... By doing this, it's given me huge action economy on them, and they now have to kind of guess what I'm gonna do. Like, do I have my ring? Am I gonna go for the conflict? Am I just retreating? Is someone gonna go heavy hardy warriors early? Is it gonna matter? Like, this is just purely about putting them in as difficult a position as I can. That is literally all I'm doing here. Make life as miserable as possible, so they don't know what I'm going to do. Because this is good conflict to win. We'll be alright. Okay, so there goes the Fremen. Is she going to go all in Fremen Alliance? I wonder. Yeah, it does things. Don't get me wrong. But it just makes life really awkward for him. Well, he's not here, so I'm sure he wouldn't. But he's not playing. He's not the one who's gone 12 games in a row and only got first and seconds. Not against him, of course, but you know. Go along reach is pretty busted. It's pretty busted. Goodbye shipping. You were good. I'm gonna miss you. Oh dear. I think Stills is putting one is just fine here. Like, it still have no idea what I'm gonna do, so I gotta find my ring. Yes! Alright. I think I put in all the troops anyways, I'm pretty sure. Go to the wrong race is just so absurd. Just 4 basically wild bumps. Absolutely busted. And you can't really stop them from doing it either. Absolutely absurd. All we can do is get our spacing alliance in this game and just hold on to it. And cherish it for all that it is worth. Some folks are joining. Mr. Aravald has a nice looking red name on the Discord. We approve. We approve. So what does he do? Does he go Hardy Warriors and put it in? Like, this is the thing. Like, this is where it gets really difficult for them. I've got so much action economy. They know I've got negotiated, but am I going to use it to retreat? Do I just take the conflict? I mean, it's the thing. It's really hard to know. Now, all things being equal, I kind of would like to retreat and win the conflict, but I don't think it's possible. The other issue we've got is we actually have no combat intrigues. So that's also pretty uncomfortable. Did you take the wrong faction? Looks like it. Ugh. Everyone seems like they're happy now. Did we go research station? Research station could be kind of interesting here. It lets us trash some stuff. You can still get diversion off. And then we just suss it out, I think. It's hard to win this conflict is the problem. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble here. No, it's basically whenever I finish a game, I make a lobby on TTS Club and be there enjoying it. What have I got to draw? Anyone know? Stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. Right, that's what I've got to draw. Okay. I think it's time to start trashing. Let's get rid of this dagger. Let's get those in. Diversion. Probably have to retreat them. So urgent mission never gets used for double shipping. What are you gonna do? So, this is where we have a decision to make. 2, 3, 5, 6. I think we go wealth, we get the intrigue, and we just kind of see what we find. It's a good chance to get this out now as well. We find breakthrough. We could grab scientific breakthrough. We could go down and use breakthrough and top deck it. We'd need 4 researchers. I don't know what route I'd be taking. Specimen, beetle, something. I've no idea. Whoops. What are we doing with the row here? 13. I think Fopter's not bad. Probably got to use Fopter with like negotiating and stuff. Let's see what we find. Wow. Well, this is extra complicated. Wow. I don't know how good Guild Bankers is for us. I mean, we're not going to be playing as many ranks now. I have been playing for 16 hours. We might play another couple. Yeah, I did like Peddler as well, don't get me wrong. I guess we take the Surgeon. I don't think Guild Bankers makes a ton of sense for us is the problem. I don't think we actually score it often. Oh my god. What are we doing? Yeah, I guess taking is just fine. Now I've got to decide what to do with breakthrough. And what do I do with retreating? That's the next question. Do I retreat I feel I've got to charge green the thing, so we got to charge them the price. If they've got it, they got it. The influence isn't a big deal right now. If Red's got it, they've got it, but they need like 2 intrigues to win. Or blackmail, right? I think getting the point was good. Again, like, there's so much influence stuff out there. I think we just literally got to just get our faction secured, and that's it. So I don't think we really need the bumps a ton. So I feel like this is probably fine. Alright. Wow, subject. Subject exists. We've got shifting. Do we use subject to grab Chalmurky? Or something. Wow, we got negotiated again. Oh, what the hell? Red's already at 5? When the hell did that happen? Maybe there's a high council in tow here. Green doesn't bother shipping. I mean, you can use prescience. Now I'll do it for you. Just click it. I mean, shipping's cool. Do we go up twice? No. I think we need to... how on earth am I getting troops in, though? For breakthrough. Feels hard, but we might have ways of doing this. Ooh, there is an interesting way of doing this. We use shifting to do it. We can shift the Emperor Alliance. And we can use that to get the extra troops in. And use that to get negotiated off. That's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah, there's so much Talaxi Master out there. It's pretty hideous. It's pretty hideous, isn't it? Makes me really sad. Yeah. I don't know which one I would do first, though. I don't feel like Yuna's going high counts. She's going here it's a high counts very often here. Just doesn't strike me that she is. She's already at the end of the research track, everyone. It's completely absurd. Absolutely stupid. He's going Chalmurky. No, he's not. I don't think Yuna's ever going high council here, so I think we do this now. Do we take the water? Do we spend the water for this? I've got to think about hardy warriors later on, so I think we keep the water on hand. I guess we drop the Benny. Damn it. It's totally not the best card in the game or anything. I'm amazed I haven't seen more Talaxi Masters today. That would have made me very depressed. Be fair, we're 16 hours in. Like, everything's getting depressing. It's all getting very tough. Yes. Oh. Did I not take my research bump? Oh, sorry guys, I didn't take my research bump from shipping. I do apologize. No, you're totally right. Yeah, that I also considered, but I don't really want to do that. If I can get 2 alliances somehow and hold on to them for dear life, then I'll go ahead and do that. I don't think we're getting the... I might not retreat here. Oh, we can go Chow Murky. It's just there for us. It's 5 persuasion as well. Yeah, I think we go Chow Murky. I'd rather hold on to the money for like some Mentat grabbing ahead of thingy. I don't know. Oh, I have guild bankers, of course I do. Yeah, let's do it this way then. Yeah, Spice Point's a Spice Point, isn't it? Where do we bump? Just bump the Fremen? Well, the idea of Chow Murky was considering to, like, retreat the troops and still win it with, like, a tactician or something. But it looks like Ilban's going to do the work for us, so... I can live with that. To be fair, I literally just negotiated, so... Ugh, look at this. It's pretty dirty. Steel suits manufacturer. Esmar Tuek. A lot of interesting things there. Charney. Do we just go Charney here? For the water? Maybe like a research station or something. Oh yeah, no worry, I'm bumping spacing. Don't worry about that. I think Charney's better. I think the water is just immediately better for us. Steel Sea Manufacturer isn't doing a ton. I wonder if Paul might just hit the row. He has 4. Yeah. Well. He's going to have to live with that. We have 6. Spiritual Fervor. Does it have any use for us? Probably not. Kinda. Spice Smugglers could be interesting. Maybe we go Sardaukar Legion. Just being able to deploy dudes is pretty cool. Sardaukar Legion and Negotiate Withdrawal is just deploy free retreat and get a bump. So we're going to go ahead and pick that up. It also gives us some Emperor protection. So... don't know where or when breakthrough is going to be useful. Don't really know. Maybe there's a weird world we get to the last Talaxu point? It's kind of hard to see. So, we will get nothing from this conflict, it's fine. Ring's coming at least, so that's good. Yeah, it's all pretty standard. Imagine that'd be fine. Yep. Alright, well. Yeah, just keep going. Alright. Yuna using talents on this. Don't know about that. Oh, she's eyeing up Highliner. Guild Bank Raid. Right. Yeah, there it is. Is he gonna get Go Long Reach off twice? That's so absurd. It's just 8 frickin' faction bumps. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's coming. So. Going smuggling is just fine here. Going smuggling is just fine. I feel like we've got to bump down to try and make sure we get this Talaxu point. It is on. Selective is also there. Deck is pretty big. We need to get action there. Yeah. It's pretty bad for us here. Oh, hello, Surgeon. I forgot you were a thing. I mean, it's time to get rid of convincing. Let's get it out of there. I don't want to trash recon. Not when Guild Bankers is on its way. No, I suppose not. Well, saying that, I mean, Subject and Surgeon does the job. I'm not going to get 2 of these off. Yeah, this goes both ways. Ugh, man. Here it comes. Yeah, too late for research station. Well, you won't get there anyways. All these bumps is just so absurd, man. Is he gonna go Emperor? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, it's just so... It's absurd. So, Surgeon it is. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, we got no choice. He was always going for Emperor bumps. It makes sense. We have Surgeon for defense. That's the only good thing. Although he's got Gola long reach, it's taken him a long time to, like, get it going. So we've had the head start on him. There's the smuggle. What's our next card? Like, we can just use high priority and it's just safe, right? We'll get the spice. I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Both daggers are gone. Seek allies is gone. I think it's totally safe. Hurricane's another option. I don't really want to be giving green money. I guess red didn't take their... they put it back. I don't know what's going on. Oh, word. Oh. God. Yeah, I have no idea what Breakthrough's doing for us is the problem. It's like just kind of sitting there. Man. I kind of just want to go like secrets and use our Diplo for something, but there's just no way to do it. I guess Arakene's alright. Garrison's troops. Well, there's our Dreadnought. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. Depends what you define as charity. I'm doing it to promote and obviously sponsor, helping out with my competition, the Imperium Cup, which starts October 1st. We're looking for sign-ups. We've got about 100 so far. But there's some community spirit about it as well. Also, I hate myself. Roughly. In that order. That's awesome. Much appreciated, man. Every person that signs up, we put in more money into the pot. The numbers are growing, which is good. Yeah, no, right. That'll happen. Just make sure when you sign up, there's a little side form that needs to be attached. CJ's gonna have to do some chasing up, I think. So. I think Arakene's just okay, isn't it? I really want to use Diplo, but there's no way to do this. Arakene cycles us better. What are we drawing into? Oh, our signet ring's in there. Oh, our signet ring's in there. Oh my god. Oh, I can't draw into that. Man, what do we do then? Just tech negotiation? It blocks up Holtzman. For, like, blue specifically. He probably wants to go there. I can live with that. I can live with that. And we can still use advanced weaponry to get the Dreadnought in from here. That's fine. Don't do any more than that. Nah, I wanna protect the ring. I wanna protect the ring. Ugh, man. I'll be honest, right now, it's not my highest priority thinking about the Imperial Cup and its organization. Alright. So let's reveal. Grab a specimen, grab the spice. Yeah. I appreciate that. They're probably a lot more coherent than I am right now. So our next hand is going to be... Who knows? But we are going to have to find these 2 faction bumps. Which is, you know... It's going to be challenging. We also need to find subject. Something. Sorry. Itchy ear. I don't know, there's someone that says maybe I should have held on to, but then Una just gets some easy money, and I can't let her have that. Double TM nonsense, man. With these conflicts as well, absolutely brutal for us. This is where you see Grand Vision come up, and I just sigh. I just sigh profusely. You know. Like, if it's combat VPs, it's not too bad, but when it's not, it's just so brutal. Yeah. Makes you think, doesn't it? I mean, if that's the way it goes, I mean, you can't feel bad. Now, there's no more TMs to find, but there is a Sardina. So, I'd be taking that. You're not got much else to do. But yeah, we're going to have to see what our pull is here. So... yeah. I pass. Get a couple of coins. On the house. How bad? Economic supremacy. Oh my god. Oh man. What a hand. Arakeen? I gotta try and get all 3 actions off here. And the only way I can really do that probably is with Arakeen. Yeah. I gotta draw cards. That helps a lot, actually. Talaxis Surgeon is really big for us here. We can subject, we can shift, we can buy spice, and hope that we just outpace everyone. It's 3 points. Yeah, I guess that was also an option. But, like, I just didn't think of it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Wow, what is going on? How do neither of them have access? What's going on here? Do we subject Hager Basin then? We need to keep shifting on hand for as long as possible. I don't think we can actually buy a tech after shifting. Or can we? Actually, hold on. 4 negotiator. Actually, we can get Chow Murky, yeah. That would work. Yeah, no, that is on. I don't know how often we actually manage that. I think a lot of the time, Ilban just grabs Holtzman like this. Ah, but he wants Dreadnoughts, which makes sense. Yeah, it's better for him to do that. Yeah, there's not a lot we can really do here. It just kind of is what it is for us here. But we're going to get to 10. And if we can somehow hold on for second place, then we know we're good. So this just kind of finishes how it finishes. I don't care about Una winning. This is fine. It's not important to us. I kind of want Una to win this, truth be told. So I have no issues with this. I guess we have to drop down with the... What alliance do I drop down here? Well, I don't have to drop down an alliance. We could actually just give up, like, Fremen or Bene Gesserit. We don't have to give them an alliance. We'll see what we draw. Yeah, I don't need to. Don't do it, Paul. Don't do it. Are you thinking about it? I know you're thinking about doing this, and what you need to do is you need to stop what you're about to do, alright? Damn it. Oh, yeah, chipping. Okay. He draws 4 cards. You can't do that. You can't ship with that. You don't have more troops, and that doesn't override the thing. You still need more troops than anyone else. Yeah, that works. Yeah, you definitely can't do that. So yeah, I think it's just Chow Murky. Chow Murky, shift, see what we draw. Maybe we draw something interesting. And, you know, hopefully Christmas can be saved. It'd be nice. Damn it. We could go restricted ordnance for +4 swords. I don't know much else to do. Maybe it's member quarters. Member quarters would be pretty funny. Shuttle fleet. Shuttle fleet's just it's just points, right? I can just buy shuttle fleet for shuttle fleet. Ooh, this is kind of weird. I can shift for 1. I mean, we just shuttle fleet. Like, it's just 2 points, right? Yeah? Yeah? I can live with that. And that's just bumps. It's just 2 points guaranteed. Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to complain there. Shame to lose Chow Murky, but we get 2 guaranteed points from Shuttle Fleet, so I can't heavily complain. And we're going to get to Spice Must Flow. And it means we don't have to... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I can't complain. I'm not going to fuss. I'm a happy man. Kind of a bonus point, really. You know what card we haven't seen in 16 and a half hours? I don't think we've seen Mother Mahayam. In 16 and a half hours, in 13 matches, I'm sure we have not seen Reverend Mother Mahayam. Very sure we've not seen her. Just thinking about, like, discards and stuff. I'm like, I don't think I've seen her. I'm like, neat. Alright, grab the spice. Grab the, yeah, just grab spice. And we're either good or not good. Simple as that. That's a pretty tasty Talaxu Surgeon pop-up, though, by the way. That was pretty juicy. I'm just going to stretch my legs for a moment while they finish this game, because obviously I can't take any further part in it, so it's a good chance for me to do so. We will also need to break the stream shortly and break it into a third part. I'll probably do it after this game finishes. Oh my god, it's 5 in the morning, man. Holy hell. Man. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I know Mr. D he's doing the sense of me being a C. I do kind of hope he does pop by for the end of this. He said he hopefully will. It'd be great to see him at the end of this. I'd appreciate that. Oh, Yuna's not got the Spice Must Flow. She's short. Esmar has ruined it. No, that's not... Oh, she's a High Council. Sorry, I missed that. It didn't matter what she drew. Ugh. Well, it just goes down how it goes down. We've got to 11. We've done everything we can. So, if we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. Ugh. What'd you even get 2 Solari for? I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna lie. If we somehow win this game, it's pretty insane. I think it's impossible for us to win this game. But, well, that's not impossible. I don't know, we've got a few points on people. Like, we've done everything we can. Here comes Snoopers, so Ilban's just going to look for as many endgames as he can possibly muster. So it's just out of our hands now. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, we will stop the stream. I'll get the third part up and running in a moment after this one is done. And we'll rock and roll. Yeah. Ilban's just gonna intrigue his way to victory here by the looks of it. What can you do? Not a lot. Well, hopefully we finish second, I guess. That'd be nice. If it becomes relevant, it becomes relevant. I can't be asked to type, get one more Solari. I'm 17 hours deep. It's their own problem. Oh, man. Yeah, Orban's just going to win it on endgame, so... You know, it's cool. Yeah. Corner, puppet, melange. Yeah, Ilban just wins it. All the endgames. Can't do anything about it. If someone's got 4 endgame victory points, they just win. There's nothing you can do about that. So, we get second, though, which is good. That was the hope. Victory seemed kind of impossible. So, yeah, we will take second place. Happy with that. We are still yet to be in bottom half of the table, which is completely absurd. I got a few hours yet. Alright then. I will stop the stream. What I will do is I'll stop this. We'll set up the next one. It will take about a minute or so. I'll post a link to the new stream in here. I've just got to stop it. It's going to take a minute or two to sort this out, so I'll be right back for part 3 of this hell.